begin to ship off any player even slightly resembling a cornerstone of their roster, trading quarterback Ryan Tannehill for a seventh and fourth, edge Robert Quinn for a sixth, a tackle and receiver combo of Laramie Tunzel and Kenny Stills for two firsts and a second, and all of these moves were made before the season had even kicked off. Greer didn't take his finger off the trigger once the year began, though, either, shipping standout safety Minkah Fitzpatrick for a first and change, and later on their starting running back Kenyon Drake for a fifth. It all happened in the blink of an eye, but for those of you keeping score at home, that set the Dolphins up with 12 picks in the 2020 draft, including 3 first-rounders. It was a roster purge more blatant than anything seen before, with nearly $65 million in dead money accrued for the 2020 season. And at least early on in the year, the Dolphins' complete slash and burn tactics looked like they would cause the NFL to totally reevaluate the effects of tanking on league competition. That early 2019 Dolphins team was bad, like disgrace to the history of football bad. Their first 4 games saw them outscored by a total of 163 to 26, with the entire team looking like they had absolutely no desire to compete for a franchise, so clearly intent on throwing their season in the garbage. Criticism would float in from all directions about how the Dolphins had gone multiple steps too far after beginning the season 0-7, with many, myself included, believing that they were a legitimate contender to become the NFL's third team in the 0-16 club. Draft capital or not, that is never good company to be in. But for as obvious as the Dolphins' roster moves were in selling their present for the future, head coach Brian Flores demonstrated not only why tanking is never a coordinated effort in pro football, but the impact that a coach with genuine buy-in from his players can have, regardless of the talent on the roster. Bill Belichick's coaching tree is notorious for producing weak knockoffs of their mentor, but Flores instilled a culture in Miami of respect for their process regardless of what noise outside the building suggested. Flores was never going to be on board with the idea of tanking, and with that reflected on a daily basis, his mindset carried through to the rest of the locker room. Eventually, it stuck, and in spite of the incredibly shoddy hand the Dolphins were dealt in 2020, Flores led the team to wins in 5 of their last 9 games, including a Week 17 win in Foxborough that denied the Patriots a playoff bye for the first time in a decade. 5 wins to 11 losses is certainly not a record that teams aspire to, but that level of success relative to how hard expectations had been driven through the floor was cause for celebration in Miami. Oh, and not to mention, but they still secured a top 5 draft pick and the quarterback their fan base had been clamoring for over a year. In spite of the bizarre circumstances, 2020 would see further improvement, with the Dolphins making the jump to 10-6 and just barely missing the playoffs in a year marked by the growing pains of a young roster. But regardless, Miami continues to be a shining example of how to completely 180 the course of an NFL franchise almost overnight, and I honestly would like to cover their entire ongoing transformation in a dedicated video. It remains to be seen if the Dolphins or Browns' extreme tactics will serve as a blueprint for other teams looking to radically change their futures, but there's also a massive warning for any team trying to follow in the footsteps of the NFL's tanking pioneers. All the draft picks in the world cannot fix a broken organization. And while
Hello,
elite talent can
hello.
descend the limitations of a team to an extent, ultimately there's no greater importance for a young roster than a concrete belief in the culture of their team. If the man running the locker room doesn't have 100% buy-in from his guys that the work they put in day after day is building something larger than themselves, there's no point to wasting your seasons just to waste future top draft picks. A losing culture has the capacity to stick like glue in a locker room, regardless of how
Carrara.
talented a team may be.
What's going on, man? Where were you yesterday?
Forward, but with success stories becoming more common in recent years, I can't say I'd be surprised to see a couple of copycats. Because for as controversial and risky as it is in the NFL, there is one thing that a correctly executed tank job can inspire in both fans and at every level of a desperate organization. Hope.
Ah, nephew's B-Day party. How'd that go?
He looked like Tom Brady in practice all the time, so it's kind of unusual to see that in the ball game. The interception to AB, that was just a poor throw.
That we kept saying, can you believe BA is calling him out like that?
People ask you a question, you can give them an honest answer. It's not criticism, it's just the facts. People want to run with it. Oh my God, he's chastising Tom Brady. Bill Belichick never talked about him. Well, I ain't Bill Belichick. Right, I'm me. And if you're going to ask me a question, you're going to get a straight answer. Tom
Fell asleep early when you got home.
This entire season.
You got tuckered out.
When I look at your coaching staff, it's the biggest in the league, defined by diversity and inclusion. Talk about equal opportunity to be there in the National Football League.
I was going to ask you about the UFC. I was watching it yesterday.
They just have to be African American, and they're my guys.
I think both those guys won. I think Sanhagen fought Frankie Edgar, I think.
That door need to be broken down. There's so many.
And he had Frankie Edgar got knocked the fuck out. So did
I don't care what color your skin is.
what's his name? The dude that fought Volkov. Can't remember his name right now.
2017.
But he got
I was sitting
destroyed.
in your office talking with you, and you kept talking about maybe this was a lot of time for you to step away.
I told our team last night I was done. I'm retiring. Excuse me.
Going to CBS, I said, you're gonna love TV, BA. And all of a sudden, 1 year later, no.
Overeem, that's his name. Yeah, that was
I hated to travel, but I love the job.
that was tough to watch.
Then I realized how much I missed the locker room, camaraderie of a coaching staff, the building of a team. And I can honestly, this is the most rewarding year of coaching I've ever had.
How many years you have left coaching?
I don't know. I know this. If we win it, I'm coming back for sure to try to get 2.
What if you don't win?
Damn sure I'm coming back to make sure we got a shot to win it again.
What up, Drew? Super Bowl Sunday, baby.
7-5.
Frank Frank Hiller. Blast from the past right there. What's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Grego in the house today. What's going on, Grego?
Home team wear the red jerseys. We went to Seattle, played Seattle and Detroit. We wore our road jerseys as well. They picked them, the Road Warriors. It's ironic how these two teams look very similar. You know, Coach, I think he'd be a heck of a lot more fun to play with and for than you. I will say that the one thing that we've seen from Tom Brady since he's come down here, Phil, you and I talked about this when it was announced that Tom was coming here.
Yeah, I got a filler going right now. I just put it there in the chat. It is for contenders. It's a 5-box PYT of contenders football. I'm giving away the Chargers, so if you have a team in the break, you have a chance to win the Chargers too. It's a snake draft filler. Top 8 spots get 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams. 9 spots total at $210 a spot. Not to mention, I got a little Super Bowl promo going. If we can fill both of our football breaks tonight, someone in either of those 2 breaks is going to win $500 in break credit. Frank, I mean, it is getting expensive. It is getting expensive. But the opposite is also true. Cards are selling for a record amount right now. Never in the history of the hobby have cards had more value than they do right now. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. But yeah, it is getting pretty expensive, my dude. Nah, man, dude, a rookie Mahomes card sold the other day for almost $900,000. Mind you, like I'll give you the link. A rookie card of his from National Treasures, numbered, I think it was numbered one of 5, sold for $861,000. And it had like I think it was a BGS 9 on there, so it wasn't even like a 10. But there's the link if you want to check it out. Well, Frank, I mean, you could always just buy your team straight through the store. You know, I got some somewhat cheap teams. The Bears are $39, Cardinals $39, Falcons $29, Panthers $29, Patriots $39, Saints $39, Texans 29, Titans 39. But of course, the good stuff is with with some of these bigger teams. But like I said, I am doing the Chargers random, so you could probably pick up a few of those cheap teams, and you'll have more chances at winning the Chargers. Justin Herbert, Rookie of the Year, officially. So that's kind of a sweet deal. Not to mention, if we could fill both of our football breaks tonight, you could win $500. I'm not splitting up that $500. One person in either of those two breaks is going to win $500. Super Bowl Sunday, baby. Of course, I had to wear my Dolphins shirt. Tua, baby. Tua's my quarterback. So I had to represent.
Coach Cowher's thoughts. One of the good parts about this job is working with these two guys. Do they really get along and like each other?
They actually do, JB. It's pretty funny watching them now.
But hobby aside, Frank, how you doing, man? How's life treating you, man?
One of them is only happy if he's unhappy.
You know who that is.
And folks, one of the best parts about working on this show is hearing the back and forth with these guys for sure. Brilliant football minds who keep the competitive edge going.
Ernie, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Boomer and Phil to analyze your entire day?
Look at rookie Ernie Detmar. He is ripping up that muffin. Man, is he dominating it. We talk a lot about consistency in this league. Well, Ernie's one of the best. Staying in the pocket, doesn't get flustered under pressure like you. I don't get flustered under pressure.
Guys, can you keep it down, please?
And he's decisive, too. What a leader, Phil.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
You can't even
Good to
spell
hear,
it.
Frank. Good to hear, man.
Was the night before. Hold up.
Dealing with more snow.
Twas the night before
Man, that is that time of year.
Hope
Hope you're staying warm, man.
Yes.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I did catch the coronavirus a while ago, but luckily for me, my mom had it as well, so we had to quarantine for a couple weeks. I lost my sense of taste and smell for about a week. So did she, but that's as bad as it got. Luckily for the two of us, after quarantine, we got tested and we came up negative, so we're good to go. But it was scary for a little bit there, especially once I lost my sense of taste and smell. I started to get really worried. But yeah, man, luckily, that's as bad as it got. And yeah, man, can't complain, man. Everything's pretty good, man. Lucky to be here. Even more lucky to still, have a job. There's a lot of people out there, still, without a job and stuff. So just really just counting my blessings, man. Counting my blessings. I got a girlfriend, that's somewhat new too. I am off the what's the word I'm looking for? I'm off the bachelor market. So now, got me a little girlfriend. It's not a blow-up doll. It's not like a pocket rocket either. It's an actual human being. Sometimes I can't believe it either. What's his name? Touche. Touche. Well, her name is Tiffany. I also got a dog too. Yeah, I got a dog. I got a dog named Apollo. He's a mutt. He's like a Staffordshire Terrier, Pit Bull, Catahoula, American like Bulldog mix. Like he's as muddy as they come, but he's an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. He likes to give hugs. That's his thing. He likes to give hugs. Yeah, one of my friends from well, I can't say she's a friend of mine. She's more of an acquaintance. You know, I've known her since middle school. But she, follow her on social media, whatever. And her dog had a litter, and I've been wanting a dog for a long time. And I said, fuck it, whatever. Let me give it a shot. And I gave her $200, and I got me a dog. Ah, J-Mess, the resident Debbie Downer. How are you today, my good sir? J-Mess, have you eaten yet today? If you haven't eaten today, new rule, J-Mess, new rule. Before you come in here, before you put anything in the chat, you have to eat first. New rule. Before you type anything and hit enter on that keyboard, you gotta eat. And if you're tired, take a nap and come back. What's up, Kimmy G? And we got some OGs in here. Haven't seen Frank in a long time. Same thing with Grego. Haven't seen Grego in a while. But Grego's in Australia, so God knows what he's dealing with out there. Killer kangaroos and shit. That's after dark, James. That'll be after the Super Bowl. I do have a little bit of a Super Bowl promo going, in case you guys didn't read the email or any of the social media posts. If you buy a team, not only do you have a chance to win the Chargers, but if we can fill both of our Super Bowl promo breaks, which is Contenders 5 box number 1 and the Panini Football Mixer 8-box mixer number 1, if we can fill both those breaks tonight, someone in either of those breaks wins $500. Straight up, not splitting the 500. Winner take all. You want to gamble, J-Mass? Well, let's gamble. I lowered prices on both of those breaks. All teams I have lowered prices on. You have a chance to win the Chargers in both breaks. I got a $100 hitless giveaway on the Contenders 5 box PYT, so you can win that. And we fill both breaks. You could win $500. So what are you waiting for? Go pick up some teams. Go pick up some teams. Let's go. Let's get that stuff filled. I will be live during the Super Bowl. I will be providing expert commentary. So there's that. Jamie in the house. Wow, Jamie in the house. What's going on, Jamie? You just got out of jail. Get the fuck out of here. I was going to say, you're not jail material. You're too pretty to go to jail, Jamie. Doing the wife's taxes. I can't think of anything more fun than that. It's a blast. But
Risk is the price you pay for opportunity. It's your life. Make the
well, when you're done with her, you can work on mine. I'll give you $10 break credit.
We stand together.
Boomer, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Phil Simms to finally admit that you were the better quarterback?
I'm not sure you want me to know all the secrets. It's not much to know, man. It's not much to know. If anything, you might cry. You might cry.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Pretty cool, huh? That's from Bill Leader. That was funny.
All right, let's get these football breaks done, peeps. Buy a team, and if we fill both breaks tonight, you could win $500. And I'm also giving away the Chargers, so buy a team and you could win the Chargers too. I lowered prices on both breaks. All teams I lowered prices on. So let's get it done. That's what happens when you get those top rookies, Jamie. You know, no one told Justin Jefferson to be a baller. Yeah, he just did it.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl today, presented by Geico. I'm just laughing because Coach and Nate, we know that Phil didn't really need a script for what they were doing, right? That was natural. It really was. That's every Sunday on our show. We're feeling. I just had to go there. Folks, it is hard to believe that Patrick Mahomes
Who's performing at the halftime today?
with as much poise and grace off the field as he has on it. Mahomes understands with great influence comes great responsibility. So when Boomer sat and spoke with the superstar quarterback, who was only 9 years old, he discussed how he balances a young life of success with new challenges on the horizon. There he is. Hey, Patrick, on your cue, man, larger than life. Mahomes putting on a show. Best in the league, a legend in the making. Congratulations.
Is it? Oh, it is the weekend. That's right. It should be a good show. Should be a good show. I was watching a countdown yesterday on YouTube of the greatest Super Bowl halftime shows. Number 1 was Prince, where he actually performed Purple Rain in the Rain. That was pretty badass. Number 2 was Michael Jackson. Bruno Mars has done he's done 2 Super Bowl halftime shows. He did one with Beyonce, and I think he did another one with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Lady Gaga had a pretty good one too a few years ago, where she jumped down from like the roof. I forget what stadium they were at, but she jumped down from the roof, and that was pretty sick. Grego, how are things down under, my man? Deuce the Rapper. That would be that'd be a cool rapper name.
Where were you when you heard Tom Brady was New England and going to Tampa?
I don't think I remember seeing Taylor Swift in the halftime show, but it wouldn't surprise me. Been busy.
Super Bowl 55 will be his 45th.
Oh, hopefully busy making monies.
What do you think you're going to have to do in order to do what he has done in his 22-year career?
So has anyone put any money down for this Super Bowl here tonight?
Mahomes, Brady, Super Bowl. Man, there he is. Mahomes. It's hard to believe that he's 20.
I just hope it's a good game and that the Chiefs win. But if the Chiefs decide to blow out the Bucks, I'd be pretty happy with that too. As long as Tom Brady doesn't win another Super Bowl, it'll be a success for your boy.
Yeah, learn from the best. That's what he's doing. And not to be funny here, he really is a natural born leader. It comes easy for him. You can see the way he handles himself with all his teammates. He's throwing the football better this year than ever I've seen.
I mean, rah-rah, it's the ultimate form of respect I can pay the man. You know where my loyalties lie. You know how I feel about the Patriots and anyone that's ever gone through that organization in the past 20-something years. You know, I've never hidden those feelings. I wear them on my sleeve. I'm proud of my hatred for the Patriots organization and anyone in their tenure at any point in the last 20, 25 years. Well, first and foremost, high vintage. And secondly, fuck Tom Brady. Fuck Tom Brady. I hope he gets struck by lightning. And, I hope Mahomes lights his ass up tonight. Whoa, rah. First of all, you're not wrong. But secondly, I completely forgot about that. And third and foremost, once you put on that teal and orange, all your sins are washed away. Okay? Had Tom Brady decided to put on that teal and orange, I would have absolved him of his sins. Brian Flores made the excellent decision to come down south. I absolve you of your sins. You didn't know what you were doing. You know? You don't know what you don't know. So I forgive you, Brian Flores. And hopefully he leads us to the promised land. I remember everyone, if we fill both of our Super Bowl promo breaks, I will give away $500 tonight to someone. But we got to fill both breaks tonight. Contenders getting a little closer. Texans gone. Panthers gone. And the Falcons are gone. Thank you, Carlos. Look at that. Down to 16. GOAT versus the future GOAT. As long as it's not like that Patriots Rams game that we had to watch a few years ago, that was probably the worst Super Bowl I've ever seen in my life. Which is, I've probably seen maybe half the Super Bowls ever. I started watching Super Bowls. The first Super Bowl I remember watching, I think it was the Broncos against the Falcons, I think. And that was like Elway was still the quarterback for the Broncos at the time. That was that. I think that's like the first Super Bowl I remember watching. That might have been like in 97, 98, something like that. Ever since then, that Patriots-Rams Super Bowl where Jared Goff could not do anything, that worst Super Bowl I've ever seen. That shit was boring. I think the final score was like 12-3 or something stupid like that. My boy's first Super Bowl was in '81, the Niners.
Are practically NFL experts, but the question is, will they be able to unfilter this Super Bowl superstar?
What up? I'm Jay Farrow. This is Unfiltered Super Bowl edition. We got Gabrielle Nevaeh Green and Lex Lumpkin here. Mystery celeb, conjure your way on up in here. Is an all-powerful, toughest leather, super wise wizard. How you feeling, fantasy football?
I just can't breathe. Spellbound, Jay. Let's make some magic.
Check out how fantasy football gets tricked out before they hit the field. Alakazam. It looks like a video game.
Like sweaters and stuff. Looks like there's a C on the jacket.
He could be a team captain.
For coach?
Points scored. Maybe those are touchdowns he's throwing or something.
Then there's a lot of rings.
Accuracy.
Wow, that was a lot. And I thought my look was fresh. Your duds are straight up Dumbledore. All right, players, let's do the cue.
Is this your first time playing in the Super Bowl? That's good to know.
Do you play offense? What? Then he's a quarterback.
Have you won multiple Super Bowls?
Yes, I won it a long time ago, too.
You big time.
Which championship ring is your favorite?
My favorite ring is the next one.
The next one. Okay, I see you.
For you guys at home, do you know who our fantasy football is? Show us your final guesses. Let's go!
I think it's Tom Brady. Let's go.
Yup, I got TB12, baby. Let's get it.
Well,
Excuse me.
Mystery celeb, remove that pretty filter in 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Tom Brady. Hey, Tom Brady!
It's 6-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady!
Good to be with you.
Yo, I bet you if Tom Brady ran for president, he would win that shit in a landslide.
A lot of Super Bowls with them too.
Those old 49ers teams were amazing.
Who was your favorite player?
Two of them, and they both played quarterback for the 49ers. Joe Montana and Steve Young. They were two great players.
Brady, a big-time Niners fan, being a California boy.
Steve Young, 3-time Super Bowl
The
champion.
Niners had an opportunity to draft Tom Brady, too,
Your Super Bowl ring.
Yes, I have.
as well as every other NFL team.
Maybe like once a
Like
year.
5 or 6 times. And he turns out to be the fucking GOAT. Like, what the hell? Life is funny like that.
Would you rather throw for a touchdown or run for one?
The most unathletic guy ever.
Yeah, I want to celebrate.
And he's the greatest at his position.
So eating healthy is super
G'day, mate. G'day, mate.
foods.
I love fruits. I love vegetables. I just want to keep encouraging all you kids to keep eating healthy because it's just going to serve you well in your life.
This is good.
I know this is not healthy, but what about dessert? You know, a brother like to eat some chocolate ice cream. What about you?
We got the Vikings gone. Shout out to Jamie.
Chocolate ice cream too.
Picking up the Vikings in contenders number 1.
I wonder if Patrick Mahomes eats chocolate cake.
If he did, he'd be putting ketchup on it.
Tom, when was the last time you ate pizza?
Actually, not as long as you think. Maybe a couple weeks ago, I had a slice or two. So
Now I know Patrick Mahomes put ketchup on pizza.
Oh, you know that I'm going for the Chiefs.
What should I
Come on now, Jimbo. You know better than that. I mean, I'm torn because, like, as a Floridian, we don't host too many, like, we don't win too many Super Bowls in the state of Florida. But damn it, it's the Bucks. No disrespect to any Bucks fans out there, but like, you know, like, I'm torn. I want the I wouldn't mind if the Bucks won because it would make Jason really happy, and I fucking love Jason. That's my guy. You know, I want him to have a smile on his face. You know, he'd probably cry happy tears today if that were to happen. Not only that, but Tom Brady would be. I mean, I think he's already the most winningest quarterback in NFL history as far as Super Bowls. The dude has a chance to win 7 Super Bowls in 10 appearances. That would be ridiculous. But I hate Tom Brady. That will never change. I respect the man, but damn it, I hate him. I was born in Kansas City. In an alternate universe, I would have been a Chiefs fan. So I'm going to go Chiefs. I'm going Chiefs. I will always go against Brady. That'll never change. Yeah, if Brady hadn't spanked my ass for the last 20 years, I would probably support the Bucks. Just because they're a Florida team. And, you know, Florida pride. Florida pride. J Mash, you know it. You know, this is where you display all different types of hatreds towards a man named Tom Brady.
I think in the game of football, and probably in the game of life,
I mean, he is the greatest.
That he was drafted in the 6th round, had to split time at the University of Michigan. Tom Brady will never get over that, and it just keeps showing up in his work.
And one of the most popular documentaries during quarantine was Michael Jordan's Last Dance.
Yeah.
And it's fitting. People say that this is Brady's last dance, but it's not. He'll play in a few more years.
Question that he brings up a good point there, Nate Butterson. If Tom Brady wins a Super Bowl, and God, I hope he doesn't, but if he does, will this be his last game? I vote that it is. Because one, I want him to retire and just stop playing football. Like, seriously. Like, that's it, dude. You won already. Like, just stop. And I mean, what better way to go out than on top? You know? There's no guarantee that he's gonna win next year. You know, you're in the Super Bowl now. You're the first team to win a Super Bowl in your home stadium. Why not just retire? Retire, go on top. What else do you have to prove?
At streaming videos. For example, take this stream here. See how smooth it is? Just a smooth 5G stream. The 5G Google Pixel from $499.
That is true. Jordan did end up coming back.
Yeah, no.
I don't see Brady doing that though.
You just moved in, right? I would love to.
I think when Brady retires, he'll stay retired.
Oh, Timmy! I found a retainer in the dryer.
Few more, about 20 more minutes before kickoff. All right, let's check the store, see where we're at. All Alright, let's do a different filler here. 15 teams left. We can do a 7-spot filler.
The connection you make
See what it would cost.
should be the first step toward the opportunity you find tomorrow.
Alright, so filler now is still a snake draft. Top 6 spots get 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams. 7 spots total at $240 a spot. What problem are you referring to, Jimbo?
On a scale of justice for Greg.
Oh, yeah. Well, yes and no. I did get in contact with the guy, but, the other portion, still waiting for that to happen.
We'll be joined by Alex, the tax expert, to talk about the tax aspects of the game. Hey, Alex, only one team will be walking away with Super Bowl rings tonight. What's your take?
Well, the big win always comes with some big rings, and by the looks of some of them, requires a big tax filing.
That's right. Look at the diamonds on this baby. Check it out, Alex.
Well, Bill, that looks like it's more than the $5,000 ring allowance that the league gives to the winning team.
Most teams spend
Yep, this is true. At least there's progress.
The rings just keep getting flashier.
That's fine, since the value is taxed as a fringe benefit on each player's W-2.
Hey, Alex, what about coaches' bonuses, like the one Bill Cowher got when he won the Super Bowl?
Well, the coaches from both the winning and the losing team get a bonus, which they all have to file as supplemental income.
Sounds complicated.
Not for us. Our TurboTax Live experts can help file even the most unique tax situations. Or we can file the whole thing for you if you prefer.
Having the option to hand off my taxes would have been nice back when I was winning a ring.
It sure would have been. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the game.
It's almost kickoff time.
It's all about this thing right here.
Always showing off your ring. I don't want to hear my daughter Katrina's critique on that one at all. Hey, folks, time now for Expert Picks, presented by Intuit Turbo Tax Live, with everything on the line, folks. Who's it going to be?
Come on, y'all. Let's fill these football breaks so I can give away $500 tonight. Buy a team in either of our football breaks, and you can win the Chargers too. Oh, I have no idea, Jimbo. That would be a good assumption, though. I would assume the same. I wouldn't bet on it, that's for sure.
After 12 games, I've seen this journey before.
No, J-Mess, not me. Not your boy. I'm live. Ready to break some foosball. Give away $500. Watch the Super Bowl with my peoples.
Of course, Jason Pierre-Paul, and of course, Levante David in the middle. Ray Lewis.
I thought it was 6 o'clock, Kimmy. Excuse me, you're probably right. I don't know.
The one thing that I've heard from you guys all week long, maybe 2 weeks, you guys have got so much insight. Bill, you said that Tampa Bay may not.
Well, there you go, J-Mesh. Yeah, desperate is definitely a word to describe me. It looks like you're right, Kimmy. Kickoff is at 6:30, or in about 50 minutes. It says 50 minutes to kickoff. So there's plenty of time to get one of these breaks filled here and get it done before the game starts.
right into it. Yeah, give the ball to the running back every now and then, but keep the ball in the hands of Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, and that receiving core. You know, Patrick Mahomes and his offense have averaged 34 points per game in all the playoff games that they've played. He's 6-1. He plays better, the game gets bigger. And that's why I'm picking him. He has just been an absolute stud.
Damn, you think the game is going to be that expensive? I mean, that it'll be done that late? Kimmy, are you going to get a spot in the filler? Or are you going to buy a team through the store? Because the filler I have, it's a snake draft. Top 6 spots get 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams. 7 spots total at $240 a spot. Still got some big teams there. Colts, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Packers still up there. All right, Kimmy down for 1 in the filler. 6 left. I can't wait to see the commercials. That's what I'm most excited about. Is the commercials. Because I could care less about any of these teams. The Colts are gone.
At DraftKings, we believe life's more fun with skin in the game.
Shout outs to Dan picking up the Colts.
So don't just watch.
All right, Kimmy, so I got to redo the filler.
Everyone gets an instant prize up to $25,000 just for playing. Answer questions like, who will score last? And if you win the challenge, you could take home a cool $1 million. Download the DraftKings Daily Fantasy app now. Enter the free Super Bowl.
Well, it definitely makes the filler cheaper. It'll be 7 spots still. Each spot gets 2 teams for $220 a spot.
Go! $10 taste maker, only from Pizza Hut. I think I'm about to out Pizza the Hut. No one out Pizza the Hut.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Group Tag Team to help you plan dessert? Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Hey, I have an idea. How about I make that lasagna that you love today? You know, from scratch, like I used to. I used to work for some very dangerous people. Looking after my family. And you don't do that. It's been a hell of a day.
Kimmy, you still want a spot in the filler? It is still a snake draft. Each spot gets 2 teams for $220.
To pray that Amen Corner will be kind. The world's best make their way to a restaurant with a green jacket as their reward. This is the story of the Masters.
And welcome back to the Super Bowl today, presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Folks, we are excited for the action to get going out there.
Kimmy down for a spot in the filler.
Hope that this game can live up to the hype. We've all waited all year long, 269 games. This will be the 269th game. We've only
6
had 2 of
left.
the greatest quarterbacks to have ever played with 2 great teams. All right, boom, let's hope indeed that it does match. Hey, folks, this...
And listen, I was just with Iron Eagle about 30 minutes ago, right by the field, and I yelled, "Playoff Lenny!" Leonard Fournette. He turns around, he runs over to me. I look at him, I said, "Your nickname is Playoff Lenny." He said, "This isn't the playoffs. This is a Super Bowl. I'm here to win it." He could be the X factor today.
Antoine Winfield is a young man, a rookie right now, who's made a big impact on that Tampa Bay defense. Look for him and Devin White It looks like Tampa to potentially go to a 3-man.
Behind? Yeah, I'm always behind on the live stream. I'm watching. I'm on, dude. I'm literally on an internet connection. I'm not watching it through cable or satellite or whatever. I'm watching the Super Bowl through Hulu, so it's gonna be a little behind. Do I have to sign up for the CBS Sports thing or whatever the fuck? Or are they showing it live? They're showing it for free? Yeah, the streams will always be behind, like a minute or two behind. It's not loading, though. Why is it not playing?
What's the play?
Going to get him. Sure you aren't. I am. I'm the one you call. You can't call that one.
We're always good at leveling the playing field.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing. Hit the refresh. Mahomes got that look. I gotta say, the Tampa Bay Bucks do look pretty clean in that brown and white. Oh, J-Mess. Oh, J-Mess. I gotta laugh at it.
There are forces that want to take us back to another place. We don't want to go back. We want to go forward.
You know, I, for one, am certainly very thankful, recognizing how powerful a medium that television is, that the messages that we've seen consistently coming through this season is about unity as opposed to divisiveness. Bill Cowher, I've talked extensively with you about a number of things. I love your honesty. Let me ask Nate first. Again, I'm very encouraged to see so many young folks getting engaged to strengthen the fabric of our communities with positive messages. This is the new generation of the young athlete that is not only using his voice on the field, but off the field. And I think they go hand in hand. I'm proud. I'm proud to be a former player in this league because the league is in good hands. You know, JB, we've been through a lot this year. Our country, from social justice to the pandemic to trying to play through football seasons, always trying to send a positive message. And I think football has done that. I think football brings people together. And hopefully this Super Bowl Sunday, we have everybody together all across this country.
God damn it, Rara. Yeah, it looks like there's a good amount of people in the stands. I don't know what the limit is at their stadium. Let me look that up. Raymond James Stadium capacity. They have a capacity of 65,890. And it looks like they're at about half of that. There's probably 30,000 people in the stands.
2 Super Bowls and what Tampa Bay went through to get here. Of course, Tom Brady building and all that.
And it being in Florida, God, I really hope there isn't like a massive COVID outbreak following this shit. Yeah, there are. There's a decent amount of cardboard cutouts. It's kind of sad to see a Super Bowl like this.
Kick field goals. It's about situational football, finishing drives, converting third downs, end of the half. So those are the things we have two.
Jamie, Bucks by 10. Oof. Let's predict final scores here. Let's play. You know what? Let's play a little game between those that are watching here. Who do you predict is gonna win? All right. Here's the deal. I will give $50 in break credit to whoever can guess the score and the winner, but you have to guess both correctly to win the $50. J-Mess says 42-31 Tampa. Jamie says 31-25 Tampa. Dan says 46-31. Let's do Kansas City since we're going by cities here. Vintage says 31-26 Tampa. Rara says 34-31 Tampa. Damn, we got some high scores here. All right, so I have J Mass 42-31 Tampa, Jamie 31-25 Tampa, Dan 46-31, 46-31 Kansas City, Vintage 31-26 Tampa, Raw 34-31 Tampa, The Real American. How you doing, Brad? Brad says 34-24 Kansas City. The Doug-eyed, says 38-31 Kansas City. Giordano says 29-25 Kansas City. Jimbo says 30-21 Kansas City. We got a few of you guys going for Tampa. I heard that, Brad. I heard that. All right, in case anyone hasn't heard, if you can correctly guess the winning team and the winning score of tonight's Super Bowl, I will give you $50 in break credit. No purchase necessary. Just give me the score and what team you think is going to win. You get both right, $50 your way. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's see here. I am doing a $500 giveaway too. Super Bowl promo style. We fill both of our football PYTs. And I'll give away $500 to someone in those breaks. Winner take all. Drew joining the party. 31-27 Tampa. Kimmy 31-20 Kansas City.
This is always the day that George Toma proudly looks forward to more than any other. George turned 92 this week. And since Super Bowl I in 1967, he's been the official Browns.
How much would the Chargers be in contenders? I want to guess upwards of $600. Probably more.
Entire life can be summed up in a day. Last summer, YouTube asked people around the world to share a day in their lives.
What would you do if there was no longer me here?
More than 300,000 videos were submitted from 192 countries.
Estamos haciendo una película.
The result is a documentary that tells the story of a single day in 2020. Life in a day.
All right, Contenders filler, snake draft style. 7 spots total at $220 a spot. 6 spots left.
CBS presents the YouTube Life in a Day kickoff show. The time has finally arrived. The legend of all legends, still thirsting for another title. And the thrilling young superstar who hoisted the Lombardi a year ago. The Super Bowl is next on CBS.
People call it the front lines. It truly is. It's hard to explain, like, the level of exhaustion, physical, mental. It's more than a person is supposed to face, you know? And it's every day, back to back.
A hero is someone that can be impactful to others' lives. You know, people helping people, people looking out for people, people respecting people. We need to stand by each other right now.
When the night has come,
I'm always proud of the work that I do.
and the land is dark,
It's very rewarding.
and the moon is the only light we see.
Keep America moving. Keep America moving.
I'm so grateful for all those people.
They risk it all day in, day out, risking their own bodies, their own lives, to help everyone. And that's what heroes do. They affect people.
Yeah, Kimmy, I got 31-20 on your score.
We had a player that opted out to go help hospitals in Canada.
Aaron Rodgers won the MVP, didn't he? And I think Aaron Donald won the defensive MVP.
Coming off the Super Bowl, I want to celebrate, but that went to
Herbert was Rookie of the Year.
How can I help? Everything's gonna be okay.
I think the Browns head coach won Coach of the Year. I don't remember.
My sister, she's got to be one of the most selfless people I know.
In the Super Bowl, you want to take the field with all the people that have helped you get to this point in mind.
I was adopted when I was 11, and she's unbelievable.
My parents both coming from third world countries, that is truly an American dream. I'm forever grateful and thankful that I have them there. I lost my dad at a young age, and my father figure, he helped me get through so much, and I love him to death. Everyone has different reasons for looking up to their heroes. My hero is my dad.
Is the sky that we look upon?
Get my confidence in the way I say things from him. He's not a shy guy. Without him, I definitely would have made it this far.
Thanks, your mom, your dad, they've supported me in being who I am.
They've had a significant impact in my life.
He's just our son Tommy. There's no aura, no crown.
Always call him Tommy. He is still my little boy, my Patrick.
He's always had unbelievable energy.
Well, you asked me a question about my kids, and you're going to get an interview.
He was one of the biggest in high school. He's my little brother. I mean, that's it.
The way he treats people totally blows me away.
God's made of some stuff I don't know where it comes from.
Like, oh, look, dude, he's really good.
D3 football player, period, protecting Tom Brady. It's kind of like, what?
People say, I don't know what I would do if my son was playing in the Super Bowl. I say, yes, you would.
Are you serious? Well, I have 2 Super Bowl tickets.
This was my Christmas present. 1, 2, 3, expecting another one this year. 4, 5, 6.
Keep saying, go Patriots. Oh no, I mean, let's go Bucks. Even got my nails done. This was the right.
Bring your trophy home,
And Dominican Sue's coming for you.
Go get that trophy, son.
Just look after that guy.
Bring it home to mom.
Proud of you, son.
I'm behind you, baby.
Let's go, Tommy.
You know, I'm incredibly proud of where he is Super Bowl or no Super Bowl, but it's pretty cool that he's going to the Super Bowl.
He deserves to have this moment.
We're very blessed.
We're so thankful.
You're about ready to explode.
You're walking on air.
We did it, baby. We did it. I love you.
It never gets old. It never will get old.
Now I'm crying.
Our Beat Ravage capturing the heartbeat of America and the history that's
All right, I got some social media posts here.
inside this stadium and hopefully all across the country.
Hopefully we can get some more people in the room so we can fill these football breaks tonight.
In this very booth 10 weeks ago on Thanksgiving Sunday for this matchup. The Chiefs won by a field goal, dropping Tampa Bay to 7-5 at the time. And as they're walking off the field, you stay on the air. I
There
think
we go.
we're going to be back for the Super Bowl for this matchup. What a call.
I mean, it was lucky, but I'll tell you, it's because of at 7-5, no one thinks they're going to go ahead and get there. But Tom Brady, he was learning his team.
Vintage doing some damage. Let's see. Titans are gone. Saints are gone. Patriots gone. Cardinals and the Bears are gone. Thank you, Vintage. Well, we got to get this thing done. Down to 9 teams.
And just wreaking havoc, this defense, starting at Washington.
Oh, and Washington, they imposed their will. They come out 2 sacks. Got
All right, so I'm going to give everyone one last chance to change their predictions on this game for the $50 giveaway I'm doing. I got J Mess, 42-31 Tampa Bay. Jamie, 31-25 Tampa Bay. Dan, 46-31 Kansas City. Vintage, 31-26 Tampa Bay. Rara, 34-31 Tampa Bay. Brad, 34-24 Kansas City. Doug, 38-31 Kansas City. Vincent, 29-25 Kansas City. Jimbo, 30-21 Kansas City. Drew, 31-27 Tampa Bay. Kimmy, 31-20 Kansas City. Yeah, Jimbo, you can definitely do that. I mean, they still have Deshaun Watson under contract, so they don't have to trade him. Now, if he chooses to sit out, that's a different ballgame there.
change it up a lot. And really great turnovers, Jim. That's your best chance against Kansas City.
Oh, what a night it's going to be, Tony, here in Tampa. And we will continue inching toward kickoff with the team introductions. They're going to take the field as Super Bowl 55 continues on CBS.
The question is, Jimbo, who are they going to trade him to? Remember, he does have that no trade clause in his contract. So he basically decides where he wants to go. So that's going to make the trade a little bit more difficult.
With so much time spent at home, things are getting messy, and the work is piling up for some of us. But together, we can tidy this place up, so it's not all on her, or him, or her. Because when we work together, we're better, in our homes and out.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world, always connected, but somehow alone, trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling, united by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few.
Has expressed interest in Jets, Dolphins, and Broncos. All three need a quarterback, so would offer a bit. Whoa. Slow your roll. all three already have a quarterback. The question is, are they going to give up on them already? I think Sam Darnold's okay. I really like Tua. I don't think the Dolphins are gonna make that. The Texans are gonna ask for too much. Not worth it for the Dolphins. And what happened with Drew Lock and the Broncos? Now maybe the Jets. Yeah, because Sam Darnold's like, he's not bad, but it's not great either. Kimmy, I have to do a new filler. So let me do that. All right, I think random teams might be the way to go here.
55 and let them come out. The Kansas City Chiefs. Run it back. That's the motto that you hear and you see all around that great community of Kansas City. It's up on the billboards, urging their team to go back.
All right, so there's the new filler. Straight up random teams. Everyone gets a random team for $150. 9 spots total. We got Niners, Broncos, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Packers, Rams, Ravens, and Steelers, plus a shot at the Chargers too.
It only repeats itself every so often. But for this team,
Kimmy, you could always just buy your team straight through the store. You know, let's not forget that option here. You know, Niners, Broncos, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Packers, Rams, Ravens, Steelers still up there. I know you're a Packer fan, Kimmy. Just pick up those Packers if that's who you want. Yeah, don't forget, you also have a chance to win the Chargers too.
The AFC champions, Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, if I was to do a snake draft, it'd be at least $300. Let me try maybe doing some combos.
now the Buccaneers ready to leave the locker room. A team that was 7-9 a year ago, had only two winning seasons in the past decade. Hadn't won a playoff game before this great run since winning the Super Bowl back in 2002. Ryan Jensen leads them out for starting center. Tom Brady, the third man to leave the locker room. 3 road wins to become the first team to ever play in the Super Bowl on their home turf. Let's meet the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Ooh, Jimbo, good one. Touchdown on opening drive for either team. I'm going to say the Bucs don't score on their first drive. I'm going to say Chiefs do on their first drive.
Own team at last.
It's just another home game, bud. This is our house.
A band of hard-hitting, trash-talking, swashbuckling Bucks who can dominate both sides of the ball.
Let's go.
And oh yeah, the greatest of all time, steering the ship.
10 Super Bowls for Tom Brady.
This is their house, with their history still to be made.
The NFC champions, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tom waves to family and friends in the stands. His parents are here for the game. Let's go down to Evan Washburn.
Jim Banks, covering the Bucks, was able to speak with Bruce Arians just a few minutes ago to get the latest on the health of some key guys ahead of this game. Tight end Cameron Brate's been working through a back injury. Antonio Brown, we know about the knee. He told me they're both a full go. Now, there is some real concern about starting safety Jordan Whitehead. He suffered a severe shoulder injury against the Packers. They're not sure he's going to make it through this game, but they feel good about their depth at that position. Now for the latest with the Chiefs, here's Tracy Wolfson.
Well, thanks a lot, Evan. Patrick Mahomes remained on the injury list this week, still dealing with that turf toe. He told us he played through considerable pain in that AFC Championship game, and he had 2 weeks off, 2 weeks to rehab, and he's close to 100%, and that's a good thing because he is playing behind a very banged-up offensive line. He will be without both of...
All right, so I have the contenders filler here for the last 6 spots. Well, it'll be a 6-spot filler. Everyone will get a random team or combo. We have Dolphins, Eagles, Packers, Niners, Cowboys combo, Ravens, Steelers combo, Broncos, Rams combo. Let me make this a little bit better so you can see it better.
Kickoff show.
Man, me and Pizza Hut go way back. We've been playing this game since '82. You ever think Pac-Man gets tired of eating these same little dots? I mean, who eats dots anyway? I need a variety.
There it is, 6-spot filler. Let me put this up so you can see it, the prices. So it's $220 a spot. We got Dolphins, Eagles, Packers by themselves, Niners, Cowboys combo, Ravens, Steelers combo, Broncos, Rams combo. And you have a chance to win the Chargers 2.
What we create changes us. Every performance, a new chapter. Every stage, a new beginning.
To navigate your active days, WeatherTech has you covered. Mirror Phone secures your phone to almost any smooth, flat surface. Cuff Phone keeps your phone secure while driving.
I'm down to break some hoops. Let's do it.
The Desk Phone even adjusts for horizontal viewing, while the tablet holder keeps everything in the perfect position.
Nice.
The best way to secure your devices is at WeatherTech.com.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, I'm almost there. Start warming up.
Do you remember 21st night, September? Love is changing the lives tonight.
Really, Serena?
Did you see my phone? Nintendo Switch. That's my way to play.
This is an epic adventure with a full season of twists and turns. This is the story of the PGA Tour.
The YouTube Life in a Day Kickoff Show is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax Live. And by YouTube TV. Watch like a fan. Welcome back to Tampa and Super Bowl 55. And now a special message from the President and First Lady of the United States.
Super Bowl Sunday.
Before kickoff, we wanted to thank all the frontline healthcare heroes, both at the game and watching across the country. You put yourself at risk to keep the rest of us safe. You and your families carried us through this year with courage, compassion, and kindness. We couldn't have made it without you. With all our hearts, thank you.
As we thank you and all of our essential workers, let's remember, we all can do our part to save lives. Wear masks, stay socially distanced,
Get tested. Get vaccinated when it's your turn. And most of all, let's remember all those who we've lost. So please join us, Kansas City Chiefs, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the National Football League in a moment of silence for more than 440,000 Americans who lost their lives in this pandemic and for the loved ones they left behind.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
The road has been rough. The load heavy. And nothing from hell to sky has turned us back. We did not get here alone. We arrived as one. With courage, with stamina, with teamwork. Now for all the cheers that died down, the stadium was empty after the headlines have been written. A measure of who we are, what we do, what we have. And I firmly believe in our finest hour, our greatest fulfillment to all we hold dear, is that moment when we work our hearts out in good cause and lie exhausted on the field of battle victorious. Because it's not whether we get knocked down, but whether we get back up. As one.
Signing tonight's performances is Warren Wawa Snipe. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome multi-Grammy award-winning artist, Her.
It's not Cher. How is that, J Mass? She's killing that guitar though. I like her top too. That jacket's pretty awesome too. was a nice rendition of that song. Yeah, she could definitely sing.
Presenting the colors this evening is a Joint Service Color Guard from the Military District of Washington. They are joined by drummers from the United States Army Field Band, Washington, D.C. To honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome Grammy-nominated country superstar Eric Church and multi-Grammy-nominated recording artist Jasmine Sullivan.
Oh, son, can you see a battle dawn? Walk so proudly at the twilight's last view. God shines and bright stars.
What's up, Angelo? Raul, is that your actual guess? I mean, you still have an opportunity to guess the score. If you could correctly guess the score and the winning team, I'll give you $50 in break credit. No purchase necessary. Those are some badass planes that just flew by, too. Yo, the dude that was signing was killing it. I promise you, yo, I can almost guarantee you that'll be the first meme out of the Super Bowl. Watch. That the sign dude will be the first meme coming out of the Super Bowl. All right, well, folks, you still have a chance to just win $50 in break credit if you correctly can guess. That sounds weird. If you can correctly guess the winning team and the final score, I'll give you $50 in break credit. No purchase necessary. Well, J-Mass, it is an issue in this country. Quite frankly, it's an issue around the world. So it's a conversation that needs to be had. No matter how uncomfortable it might make you, it's definitely a problem. And the sooner we can address it, have a conversation about it, and come to some kind of understanding, nothing's going to change. So let's leave it at that.
Will return for free, now with advice from a TurboTax Live expert.
Well, Rover, you gotta correctly guess the score. So you gotta tell me what's the final score and who's the winning team, and you can win $50. And not to mention giving away $500 in break credit. If you buy a team in either Contenders, $5 PYT1, or in the $8 mixer we have, you could win $500. However, we must break both of those tonight. Both of those breaks must fill tonight in order for me to do the $500 giveaway.
It's the beginning, but the end is where we find the happily ever after.
Welcome back to Tampa and Super Bowl 55, and now let's send it back to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Please welcome the captains. From the Chiefs, Travis Kelce. And from the Buccaneers, Levante David. And tonight's referee, Carl Cheffers.
Today, we honor our three captains
So
for
Angelo,
their actions and impact in a time of
35,
uncertainty
21,
and need. They've taken
Chiefs.
the lead, exceeding all
You got it.
expectations and limitations, uplifting their communities and neighbors as leaders, healers, and educators. James has felt the wounds of warfare, but this warrior still shares his home with at-risk kids. During COVID, he's even lent a hand live streaming football for family and fans. Tremaine is an educator who works nonstop, providing his community with hotspots, laptops, and tech workshops so his students have all the tools they need to succeed in life and in school. Susie is the ICU nurse manager at a Tampa hospital. Her chronicles prove that even in tragedy, hope is possible. She lost her grandmothers to the pandemic and fights to save other lives in the ICU battle zone, defining the frontline heroes, risking their lives for our own. Let us walk with these warriors, charge on with these champions, and carry forth the call of our captains. We celebrate them by acting with courage and compassion, by doing what is right and just. For while we honor them today, it is they who every day honor us.
Tonight, we celebrate our Super Bowl 55 honorary captains. Three selfless heroes who've spent the past year helping others in the time of need. Please welcome U.S. Marine veteran James Martin. Educator Tremaine Davis. And from right here in Tampa Bay, ICU nurse
What up,
manager Susie Dorner. Susie will do the honors of tossing the coin, and she represents the 7,500 vaccinated healthcare heroes with us tonight, along with those across the country and throughout the world. And now, referee Carl Cheffers.
All right, before kickoff, if you can correctly guess the winning team and the final score, you could win $50 in break credit. No purchase necessary.
Opportunity to play in tonight's game. Your achievement is represented on the coin that we'll use for the toss, with your logos on the tail side and Super Bowl 55 logo on the head side. Kansas City is a visiting team. They get to call the toss. They have called heads. Susie, toss the coin. It is heads. Kansas City has won the toss, and they would like to defer their choice.
Oh, shit. Brady going to take the field first.
Tampa Bay will get the ball this end of the field. Good luck, gentlemen.
It is the 11th straight Super Bowl that the team that won the coin toss defers. Kickoff is next.
Is that fucking Blaine Gabbert? Oh my God, he's still in the league?
Thank you for watching the YouTube Life in a Day Kickoff Show. Here is a special look at Life in a Day, now streaming only on YouTube.
Morning, guys.
I've killed my world and I've killed my time. Would you like to buy yourself
I want to have kids so bad.
I see many people coming after me.
I want them to grow up in a world that's kind.
What up, Kids Play? Now let's get more people involved. If you can correctly guess the final score and the winning team, you could win $50 in break credit. Again, no purchase necessary. Just put it in the chat. Put the final score with the winning team, and you could win $50. You got until kickoff, which is coming up shortly.
Super Bowl 55.
Almost 2 decades ago,
Kids Play
he rose to the top of the football world, and he was just 6 years old.
The greatest Super Bowl game in history.
So you have Kansas City winning, Kids Play?
Has served to define this unprecedented moment. The greatest of all time against the greatest of this time. Superstars from 2 generations in one title game. Brady, Mahomes, Super Bowl.
All right, I got you down, Kids Play.
It has all led to this.
Are you ready yet? Here we are. Kickoff a second away. I haven't said it in a long time.
Let's break some football while we watch some football. Got 9 teams left in contenders, $5 number 1. You got a chance to win the Chargers too if you're in the break. Here is a filler. 6 spots at $220 a spot. You'll either get the Dolphins, the Eagles, the Packers, or the Niners, Cowboys combo, or the Ravens, Steelers combo, or the Broncos, Rams combo. Here's kickoff. Let's go, Chiefs!
The nation and enjoy it. Butker to kick. Mickens back deep. Super Bowl 55 is underway with a run back 3 yards deep. Mickens straight ahead. And he runs it out to about the 24, where he's hammered there by Sherman, the fullback, out there on special teams. We'll bring out Tom Brady. Did you ever think we'd see him in this spot one more time?
I want to predict a Brady pick 6 on this drive.
Best game yet.
Well, if that's the case, then you're in trouble, Kansas City, because they've been playing fantastic. And I'll tell you right now, the plan for both offenses, pressure the quarterback, get it out of their hand, make someone else beat you.
Fournette gets to start at running back. They fix it to him and comes to the other side to Godwin, who was tripped up. Nice piece of tackling.
Nice tackle.
Who has shown off his tackling skills in the postseason and holds him to a gain of 2. Here is the Buccaneer offense. The line, it's solid. The playmakers get underrated because we're talking.
Oh, they got a rookie on that O-line. Great tackle.
Kansas City side, Tony.
You're exactly right. And they've been able to be efficient in the running.
Antonio Brown's not playing?
But actually, they're a really good running offense, and they can shorten the game, play action, and they'll run this formation a ton.
On a 2nd and 8, they'll line it with Fournette, who's also had a big postseason. And he fights hard for a gain of about 3. This Kansas City defense of Steve Spagnuolo, can they get pressure today? That's his specialty in pass matchups against Brady.
He's had success. We've touched on it earlier.
Got to pressure Brady.
2007, the 18-0 Patriots went to the Super Bowl, and Spagnuolo, the D coordinator for the Chiefs, he disrupted one of the great all-time offenses, and there he is. And he's got a plan, and it's going to be about some pressure, Jim.
3rd and 6. And here comes the pressure. They pick it up. The pass
Oh,
is
nothing.
out of reach for Godwin, and the Bucks
4 and
get
out.
off the field after 3 plays. They opened it.
Yeah, well, I correctly guessed that. Brady, no scoring on his first drive, but Mahomes will score.
After this incompletion without picking up a first.
No, it was talked about pressure. They brought everyone right here. Watch this. Bring them all over the place. Ball's got to come out. And it's just that 10th of a second you got to get out of that.
Bradley Pinion is the punter. Kansas City is dangerous in the return game. The only team in the league this year that had both a punt and a kickoff return for a touchdown. Hardman watches it bounce at the 30.
Nice, takes a good bounce.
And down at the 33. 40-yard punt.
Yeah, number 97 and 32 rocking the Air Force, the Air Jordan 1s.
Going to set all these youngest to ever do so marks, but it was on this field where they had perhaps the most electrifying first quarter I've ever seen.
Let's go, Chiefs!
He threw for 229 yards in the first quarter alone, with 203 going to Tyreek Hill as they jumped out in front 17-0, and then would go on to hold on to win by 3.
Well, this is huge for Tampa. You don't want to get behind like they did the last game. Patrick Mahomes just will figure you out at some point, just like Brady. Both these quarterbacks have to learn what you're in, and you got to get them off their spot early in the game.
Quick pass.
Oh, lost yards. What an idiot.
Who was backed up. We'll get some forward progress here, but Byron Pringle, who was raised here in Tampa, gets a catch in his hometown on the Chiefs' first snap. This is the big issue here, Tony, this offensive line with Eric Fisher out. Rimmers to the left side. Wiley moves from right guard to right tackle, and Wisniewski steps up to start at his spot.
And a lot of the great offenses in history in the Super Bowl, Jim, it's the front four has to create pressure. And if they're able to do that, that's how you get these quarterbacks, right? You can make them throw the ball early while you're able to play pass coverage, and it's huge right now because Pierre Paul's playing great, and so is Barrett.
2nd and 7. Sammy Watkins is active, and boy, did Mahomes have no time to throw as Shaq Barrett got to him quickly and forced the incompletion.
And Barrett will come right off the edge, 58, and he knows and recognizes it's a screen pass to the left.
Man, Edwards-Helaire should have picked up that block.
Get rid of the ball, but like we said, this is how you beat great offenses in history. Your front four, Pierre Paul right there. They're going against backups, right, Jim? You got to use them, and that's going to be one we're going to watch over and over again.
On both tackle position, plus Mitchell Schwartz, their starter at right, went out early in the season, so very thin on the line. Got exposed on that play. Here's a 3rd and 7. Mahomes will keep it. He's got
Picks it up with his legs.
Picks up the
I don't think they called intentional grounding because he was beyond. He was outside the hash marks. As long as you're outside the hash marks, you won't be called for intentional grounding. I think that's the rule.
Most first downs on 3rd and long with his legs this year, Jim.
That guy right there.
Yep.
And he's running with an injured toe that we're hearing reports will have to be operated on after the season. Didn't show any effects that time. He rushes for 11. Edwards-Helaire is his running back from the 47.
Oh, he's got too much time back there.
Half time. Now it breaks down. Able to pick up.
Nobody getting open.
Wow, this is a great job. This is the plan that you have to have. You're looking, these are their 2 best players. You need 4 guys on them. You 2 guys, you take Tyreek Hill, and then you 2 guys underneath, you guys take Kelsey. That's going to make everybody else have to beat you. That's the plan to beat the Chiefs.
So they've run 4 plays. They've called 4 pass plays. 2 of them, though, Mahomes had to run out of the pocket to pick up yardage. It's a 2nd and 8. Now the field goes, and it's incomplete, just out of reach for Mecole Hardman and Dean, who's the speediest member of that second.
No, there might have been a receiver in the vicinity. That's another one too. If there's a receiver, if an eligible receiver is close to the ball, then it's not intentional grounding.
Is going to beat you one-on-one. You have to accept that.
and double team him with someone else. Just know he's a game wrecker. He's not. It's not 3rd and 10, and then we double him. You double him on every down. Do not let him beat you. And then you try and hurt Kelsey at the line of scrimmage and hit him a little bit early.
Darrell Williams comes into the backfield on a 3rd and 8. Mahomes down the field.
Oh, wow. He was open.
Was not close enough. Again, there was some pressure as the pocket was breaking down. Carlton Davis was the closest defender.
And this is what we talked about. Boston come out just a little early. But the reason why he's open is because Tyreek Hill's underneath him.
That was a bad throw.
As you see the stunt up front, great pressure. And that's huge. I mean, both these defenses getting stops against these two quarterbacks and offenses.
So goes
Tommy Townsend, only his 2nd punt of the postseason. And it bounces at the
back-to-back punts.
It is for Kansas City. Right into the end.
What's up, Chris? Happy Sunday, my dude. How you doing? Chris picking up some teams and contenders. Niners and the Broncos are gone. Thank you, man. All right, let me redo the filler.
Hi, children. Mom, I'm right here. He was 6 years old this morning.
Oh, no.
Mom, I'm scared. There's something wrong with this beach.
We were chosen for a reason.
What's happening?
I don't know. Only in theaters this summer.
The hell?
I feel bad for kicking your seat on purpose.
I'm sorry for mansplaining. That's what a man.
I know what it is. I should have just told you it's a boy.
I wish you didn't have to hear all that.
Sorry I called you Karen.
That's my name.
Sorry your name was Karen.
I promise I will not eat any more of your friends.
Really?
Kid might have one.
Rover in the house. Rover, I don't have an email from you yet.
We the makers, we the groundbreakers, we the creators, the screamers, the dreamers. We defy expectations, perceptions, and misconceptions. We defy what logic says we should look like, sound like, be like. We defy genres, algorithms, and entire industries. See, we defy that little voice that says, oh no, we can't, with a roar back that says, oh yes, we will. Because to create the future, we must defy the logic of the past. We must defy logic.
On a Paramount Mountain, an extraordinary expedition began. Heroes and trendsetters, leaders and intellects, world travelers, world champions, and also Snooki of the Jersey Shore.
This sucks. I'm too hungover for this.
Downtown Tampa Bay area hosting the Super Bowl for the 5th time. So much talk about Tom Brady's 10th. It's 19 years ago this week when he first played in a Super Bowl game. February of 2002. Tony, you were a junior at Eastern Illinois. LeBron was a junior in high school. Mahomes was 6 years old and in kindergarten. First down play is going to be running play with Jones. And Ronald Jones, who has an extra gear that Fournette doesn't. In fact, had a 98-yard touchdown.
Angelo, yeah. I responded to your email.
Yeah, this is what they've done a really good job. They've gotten simple as the season is going on, and they
The
run
Ravens are gone. Thank you,
very
Brad.
efficiently on first down, and they can shorten these games and run it, screen it, play.
Is it too fast? Too fast, Brad? I got you. Hold on.
By the way, Antonio Brown, who's been questionable over the last 2 weeks, he's up. Here's a little toss to Miller, and he's knocked down by Frank Clark. A loss of 3. Tony, that sets up the Romo report with the Bucs on offense.
Well, and you go against this blitzing defense, the pressure. We saw it on the first third down. They're coming after you. The Chiefs.
How's that, Brad?
Game simple. We just talked about it, Jim. Just run it.
Dude, how drunk are you right now?
Action it and take your shots downfield. Because they've been a big play threat team all year, really. 2nd and 13. It's a Brate. Nursing a back injury, and he was questionable coming in. They're thrilled to have him up. He's having a huge postseason. 11 catches, make that now 12 in these postseason games. Tom Brady was the first man, by the way, to walk on the field today. Came off the bus and didn't go to the locker room. He walked out on the field, just kind of gazed around, looked around, went back in. I could see you were gazing at him, too, while he was gazing. Really well done by the gazer. Antonio Brown is in this game. 3rd and 8. And they get to him.
There we go. There we go.
Okafor coming up and jawing with Jensen. That's just an outstanding job of fooling the quarterback. And watch right here. Sorensen, you're coming, right? We're all coming. We're all lined up right here. You can't really tell. They just pop out, double team the tight end, hit him. Frank Clark, who got to him, Tony. And he's been playing outstanding, Jim. Frank Clark in this postseason has really picked it up, as you saw with the play on 1st down and 3rd down. Yeah, he had 2 sacks against Buffalo 2 weeks ago. So again, they take him off the field. They pick up the 1 first down on the run by Jones. And now Pinions punt. Again, bounces at the 30. Backwards bounce. It's on the ground and it's picked up for just a moment by Hamilton. This is below the whistle. And mark it closer to the 42. Excellent starting position. On the way for Mahomes of the Chiefs.
People need this symbol. They need a cap.
Angelo, I responded to your email.
Restart.
Whoa, an Avengers commercial.
Hello, girl, kick your eyes.
Streaming soon.
Nice. Hey, what is that, a show? That should look like a movie.
Launches as the first all-civilian mission to space.
It's a Falcon and the Winter Soldier, actually. I think it's a. I think it might be either a movie or a show on Disney Plus. And not for nothing, but that Captain America Winter Soldier movie was fucking amazing. It's probably one of the best Marvel movies. Like, action-wise, the Captain America movies go hard as fuck. Alright, we got, oh damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this filler. Dolphins and the Eagles are gone. 4 teams left.
Bring it to me on the card.
I gotta redo the filler, everyone. I gotta redo it. Dolphins and Eagles are gone. Thank you, Angelo.
From convenience to corner stores, DoorDash. I'm all right. And for every order, we'll donate $1 to Sesame Workshop.
Here comes the queen. Better bow down just the ring. You ain't never seen a boss like me. Here comes the queen.
Super Bowl 55 on CBS is sponsored by Budweiser Zero. 0% alcohol, 100% great taste. Verizon, 5G built right. And by DoorDash. Get more from your neighborhood. DoorDash.
The punt traveled only 33 yards and The officials actually moved it back to the 38, said it went out of bounds at that point. And that's why Hamilton was unable to pick up the ball and advance it, as Chiefs fans were hoping. Eric Bieniemy, which is a big part of getting this offense to click, the offensive coordinator, on first down. Toss it to Hill. Get the ball in his hands for the first time. Kelsey was out there trying to clear a path. Tony, give me your report with the Chiefs on off.
There's the filler for contenders. 4 teams left. $130 a spot. You'll either get the Cowboys, the Packers, the Rams, or the Steelers.
Simply, where's Tyreek Hill? He's right.
Wow, we are full. Kimmy and Chris fill it. Very nice.
Every play, Jim.
Davis is on him on 2nd and 5. It's a run play to Edwards-Helaire, and the rookie fights for the first. He's going to be stopped a couple yards short.
All right, let me take this out of the store, put the teams together, and then we'll run the filler.
All of a sudden, you're like, hey, let's go ahead and keep it simple on the ball. You see Devin White, 45, make the play.
Devin White is always around the football.
He's played outstanding in the postseason, too.
And a young leader. Just in his second year out of LSU. 5th pick in the draft.
Brad. Oh, shit. Dude, there's still the 8-box mixture you can get into, man. It's 4 boxes of contenders, 4 boxes of playbook, and plenty of teams still up for grabs. Chargers random in that too.
Well, that's a tight end and a receiver. That's Pierre Paul right there. They're going to block him and move the pocket, which means I'm not going to put you on these tackles. That's a double team and an automatic quarterback movement. Really smart.
All right, what's the over-under on how many alcoholic beverages Brett has had tonight? I'm going to guess at least 6.
Edwards-Helaire, and a nice tackle. It just put an end to it rather quickly by Jordan Whitehead. The biggest performance of the year is right around the corner, the Pepsi Super Bowl 55 halftime show featuring The Weeknd. Grab and scan your Pepsi after the show for exclusive access to the action. 2nd and 4. Brady watching after 2 stalled drives. Holmes clears it out. Did he get him to jump? There's a flag out.
No holding.
Play as he throws on the run.
Almost picked.
Away at the last moment. Would have saved the touchdown. Murph.
No, I think that they're going to throw an extra flag on there. It looks like one of his old linemen had a hold there.
Number 90, defense, 5-yard penalty.
Or not. Free play.
Quickly the pressure is coming, especially when you jump off sides, Jim. It really does help you get to the quarterback sooner. But you'll see his weight go forward. Oh, stop. But really, a lot of guys stop right there. They don't continue. That helps the quarterback, but he does, and makes him throw it. Murphy Bunting with a good play to avoid giving up a touchdown.
He's made a bunch of big plays. He's had a pick in all 3 playoff games. And prevented a touchdown with that one. But a first down off the offsides. That was dangerous, as Hardman had never turned around, and Dean was moving in on it.
Yeah, it's just an outstanding job of timing up the pressure. Watch right here. Mahomes, this motion. Most teams don't pressure when you motion this quick. But right there, they time it. You can't block that when it comes that fast. When teams motion, you don't usually like to blitz extra guys. But they've played them now before, and they're timing it up.
It was Murphy Bunting who had deflected on the previous play, who came crashing in after Mahomes had forced the quick throwaway. 2nd and 10. Toss to Edwards-Helaire, and that looked out of sync from the start, and a loss of 2. That's Devin White making another tackle.
I mean, this is the speed of Devin White, 45. Once he recognizes it, he beats the lineman all the way outside and cuts off the edge. And that just shows you his skill set.
I mean, to get there that quickly in Edwards-Helaire. You know, Jim, he runs a 4.4240 for a linebacker, okay? He's pretty fast, just like me. I mean, we're about the same regulation on me.
3rd and 11. Pressure again. Mahomes. Look at this throw.
Oh my God.
And almost pulled in by Hill. Would have been a circus.
He almost caught that.
And Butker will come out for a long field goal try.
Oh, look at this. We're going to send 2 corners on the edges. No one does that. But guess what? Patrick Mahomes isn't known, and he gets away. Great defense on the back end. Usually that's a touchdown you get out of something like that.
Ooh, it hit him right in the face guard. Did you see how he flicked that pass? Sidearm, off balance. And then he got a little... So Harrison Butker, 25 of 27 on the year, 49-yard attempt. And that kick is good. First point.
Well, whoever predicted that the first quarter would be a field goal, you were correct. I think it was Jimbo.
Lately, I haven't been feeling quite like myself. Life used to feel
The hell?
fuller.
I want to break free.
Matthew?
Some days are harder than others.
I want to break free.
No. It's like I used to be in solid ground.
Did you drive here, or did you travel by fast?
I want to break free.
There's gotta be a way to get back.
I want to
Doritos commercial, okay. Didn't they do these already? 3D Doritos?
Doritos, now 3D.
Did you know that Norway sells way more electric cars per capita than the U.S.? Norway. Well, I won't stand for it. With GM's new Ultium battery, we're gonna crush those losers. Crush them! Peter, what's this?
Oh, it's my daughter's birthday. It's right here.
Grab an EV and meet me in Norway. Hey, Aquafina, Norway's beating us in EVs.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Meet me there in an hour.
Can I ride with you?
No! GM's Ultium battery is made for all types of vehicles. Soon, everyone can drive an EV.
Well, it's probably flying private.
Okay, Norway, listen up, you big slogan.
Oh, this place is adorable. Damn it. Where are you guys?
We're in Finland. Where are you?
I'm in Norway.
Norway? You're in Sweden.
On Paramount Mountain, conditions are taking a turn.
How bad is it?
It's not good. I'm afraid it's coming frostbite. We're gonna have to amputate.
Wait, let's talk about this.
Let's talk about this. Fuck, bruh.
Boy, did he get a hold of that one.
He did, but it seems like he hooked it.
Should have used the 5-eye.
That was a good one.
Tuned for the biggest performance of the year, the Pepsi Super Bowl 55 halftime show, featuring The Weeknd. Grab and scan with Pepsi for unprecedented access to the action.
Here's a special.
Commercials have been kind of so far. All right, let's do this filler.
Second straight game at some point. Let's take a look at next gen stats. Powered by AWS.
Well, simple. This team likes to throw the ball
Look
deep.
here.
That's how they started the season. They just didn't do it great throughout the whole year, but they got on fire late in the year. And this big-time throw and catch at the end of the first half against the Packers really gave them a huge lead. And Tom Brady Brady's showing you he's not getting that old, is he, Jim? He's still throwing the ball deep as well as anybody in the National Football League.
Looks exactly like he did 10 years ago.
I'll show you, Jim.
I appreciate that.
All right, so this is between Kimmy and Chris. Good luck to you. We're going to go 12 times in the randoms. And as always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, let me move this down here. Start with the names, then the teams, and then we match them up, see who gets what. Good luck, everyone.
Decided to get really aggressive with all their calls, Jim.
They go Brown again. Fournette back-to-back carries. And he's 1 yard shy of a first with third down.
One shot!
Boom. Mark Levy, living in Chicago these days. Bruce Arians. Mark also in the game, of course.
All right, now we ran on the teams.
Coach Belichick.
Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
The Atlanta game we called 2 years ago. Patriots over the Rams.
Pretty good coaches there. Here's some
Money shot!
Moves them up
12.
quite a bit if you go ahead and beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
3rd and 1. And able to find a little sick.
And there you have it. So Chris gets the Steelers and the Cowboys. Kimmy gets the Rams and the Packers.
Got 3:40 to go in the first quarter. Of all the many things you can look up about Brady's accomplishments, one thing he hasn't been able to do in his 9 previous Super Bowls, score. They've never scored a touchdown. Only 1 field goal. It's astonishing.
That is crazy.
Extra lineman in for him. Drops back. Good time. And they got a flag down. Breland looking around saying, what did I do? But Mike Evans was the guy that he was trying to hang with.
Fire to the pass, holding, number 21, defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Breland's played well, as the season's going on, but you'll watch. This team likes to hold a little bit, Jim. They really get their hands on you a lot. And you can see that's a penalty over and over again, and that's one area we're going to watch. Look at the other side. Bet you're going to see the same thing. Yeah. Ward right there doing the same. That's sticky coverage, right? But if they get penalties on them, it's the game very easy for the offense.
From the 45, 6 DBs on the field for the Chiefs. Brady goes sideline, and he has his man. That's Antonio Brown.
Outstanding route by Brown and Brady.
Damn, Drew.
Go route.
Holy shit.
Right back. Watch him roll out. He's going to throw the ball deep. I'm going to throw it. No, come on back, Antonio. And he fires that ball to the side.
Mark is picking up some basketball.
Right there. Those numbers, you're going to have a lot of chances.
Magic.
Look at those eyes.
And the Clippers are gone.
Velocity and a gain of 16.
All right, let me check one thing before I do this break.
I'm excited him and Patrick were about this game.
Play action. They go to break. With Walker in front. Hammer and break down to about the 24 before Damian Wilson finishes him off.
Well, we talked about it at the start. Run it, screen it, play action, right?
Rara, I was wondering if you were still here. Of course, you only come out to play when your team is doing well. Or moving, I guess. All right, let's do this thing. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Live from the Super Bowl. Let's go ahead and get a little football break going. It is our 2020 Contenders Football 5-box PYT. Let's do it. But before I actually go any further, we do need to random the Chargers. So let's go ahead and do that. Random on the screen. Everyone has a chance to win the Chargers. So copy and paste the names into the randomizer. Roll the die. We don't do ones or twos, so let's re-roll. I roll back-to-back ones. We're going to go 12 times. Top name wins the Chargers. As always. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. 12 times. Top name wins the Chargers. Money shot 12. Boom, 12. Vintage at the top of the list. Winning the Chargers. Congrats, Vintage. And the Bucks just scored their first touchdown. Good old Gronk boy. All right, let's start this alphabetically. And let's get to it. We got the boxes. 13th touchdown between Brady and Gronkowski, most by any duo in Super Bowl history or something like that. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. The Bud Light commercials. Dilly dilly. Commercials so far have been kind of Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we have here. We have Ross Blacklock, Texans auto. And we do have a hit list giveaway on this. So keep track of the hits. We got to 199 Nick Chubb, Browns. Got a Cardinal and a Falcon. Got a random there. A.J. Dillon, Rookie of the Year insert. Marlon Davidson, Falcons autograph. Two Seahawks. Jonathan Taylor, Rookie of the Year insert. What the hell? For the Jets, Hines Ward, the coach's ticket. I forgot they got coaches in this stuff this year. Number 20 out of 20. Why is how come Hines Ward is not coaching for the Steelers? We got a Raider and a Bronco. Same team. Or same person, I should say. Rodrigo Blankenship, Colts, rookie ticket auto. Colts on the board. Joe Burrow, Rookie of the Year, Contender insert. A redemption. Two Rams there. Alright, what's the redemption? Rookie ticket RPS. Clyde Edwards-Helaire Mojo. That is the Chiefs. Very nice. All right. One down. More to go. I gotta random this, put that on the side for now. Man, we could have had a State Farm Super Bowl. Rodgers and Mahomes. But no. Wow, Chiefs struggling to get the ball moving. Tell us how you really feel, Drew. All right, box 2. What you got? A.J. Dillon, Rookie of the Year insert. Marlon Davidson, Falcons auto, another one. As DJ Khaled would say, another one. Two Seahawks. Rookie ticket auto for Xavier Jones of the Rams. From rookie insert. James Robinson, Jaguars rookie ticket auto. A Raider and a Bronco. Same owner. We got KJ Osborne, University of Miami alum, if I'm not mistaken. Hit for the Vikings there. Ooh, a redemption. Check that out later. Jonathan Taylor, Rookie of the Year insert for the Colts. To 199. Might be his final season. Drew Brees of the Saints. Joe Burrow, Rookie of the Year insert Bengals. Oh, there can only be one, Rara. Just like the Highlander. There can only be one. All right. Redemption. Rookie ticket variation RPS. Chase Claypool Steelers. Very nice. Steelers mojo. Wow. Brady moving that ball. Man, the Chiefs need to tighten up on defense. Brady out here wheeling and dealing. Rona, I thought you were a Patriots fan. What are you getting all excited for? And Bucks dominating that time of possession. That Chiefs defense is going to get tired real soon. Dropped it. Had the touchdown. Both Patriots there. Okuda, Lions rookie insert. We got James Proche. Ravens autograph. Ravens on the board. Joe Burrow, Rookie of the Year insert. 3rd and goal. They held him. 4th and goal. Yeah, I'm with you. I would go for it for sure. Check this out. Rookie ticket on card auto. Jordan Love of the Packers. Very nice. There you go, Kimmy. There you go. Nice hit right there. It looks like they're going for it. Got a Dolphin here. Malcolm Perry. Dolphins. What are they going to signal? Short? Oh, turnover. No, Brad. That means you're out of the $100 hitless giveaway in the break. But the only way that I do the $500 giveaway is if we fill our other football break. We got to fill the 8-box mixer. Once that fills, I'll do the $500 giveaway. I'll put everyone in this break and everyone in the 8-box mixer. Put all those names together, random them, and one spot wins $500. Ah, they're rich, a little richer here. Aaron Jones to 199 Packers. Are they reviewing the play? I mean, the officials signaled short, I think. Jalen Hurts, Eagles Rookie of the Year insert. We got a Raider and a Bronco. That's the same owner. We have Alexander Johnson, Broncos rookie autograph. Jonathan Taylor, Colts rookie insert. Wow, another one? The third Marlon Davidson Falcons auto. We're going to make a call here now, it looks like. So what's the call? There's the replay. Yep, he's short. Ball did not cross the plane. Short. Chiefs ball. The Chiefs need to go on a nice long drive here and get points, even if it's a field goal. But they gotta let they gotta give their defense some time to catch their breaths here. Gotta put points on the board. I'm surprised the Chiefs aren't running the ball more. Nice pass. It's 10 minutes. Tyreek Hill is a freaking. That guy's so shifty. Yeah, good job by number 23. If number 23 was not there, he would have cut that outside and he would have been gone. And don't get away from the run. Run the ball. Yeah, Mahomes needs to settle down. Run the ball, man. Run the ball. This is box number 4. Are you fucking kidding me? Another Marlon Davidson for the Falcons. Wow. Well, if you got the Falcons, you got your money's worth with Marlon Davidson there. We got Burrow and Bengals Vikings. Gotta random that. 2 different owners. Jamie calling the Jefferson in this box. Let's make it happen. KJ Hill, rookie ticket for the Chargers. Chargers on the board. Wow. Drop passes. And Tampa Bay's defense stepping up, though. Cowboys, Eagles. Cowboys, Eagles. 2 different owners. Gotta random it. Another Blankenship. That's the second one for the Colts. Mahomes can't handle the pressure. No cracked ice for Drew Brees. 16 of 22. Nice low mojo for the Saints. Now we have a Jaguar and a Raven. Two different owners. Got a random that. CeeDee Lamb, Rookie of the Year, insert Cowboys. Generator, Eagles, Rookie of the Year, insert. Nice one here, numbered 7 of 10. Rookie of the Year contender for the Jaguars, Laviska Shenault Jr. Very nice. On-card auto, clean AF. Very nice. Winning ticket, Brady Boy. Hamler, Broncos, rookie insert. Prescott, MVP insert. Nice. A on-card playoff ticket numbered 86 of 99. Almost his jersey number. On-card, Mr. CeeDee Lamb. Very nice. Very, very nice. Super clean. Cowboys on the board. We got two Colts, same owner there. Last box mojo, box number 5. These commercials are pretty random. All right, last box mojo. Let there be a monster in here, please. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, there, that might be the monster right there. Redemption. Save that for last. Reagan Rookie of the Year insert. Oh my goodness. Albert Okwuegbunam, Broncos rookie ticket autograph. Broncos already on the board. So they get another hit. Got a Cowboy and the Eagle. Two different owners. Got a random. Judy, Broncos rookie. Finally a different Falcon, but man, Falcon's got a whole bunch of autos. AJ Terrell, Falcons autograph. Hamler, Broncos rookie. Colts. Eason, Colts rookie insert. Nice one. Jonathan Taylor, Colts rookie on card auto. The Chiefs need to stop here on 3rd and 4th. Nice. Oh, picked off! Huge play, and I called it. I didn't call the interception, but I did call that they need a big play there. But there's a flag on the play. That's probably going to come back. Holding or something. Yep, holding. Jags, Ravens. Two different owners. Got a random. And that might be a huge play right there. That would have been a turnover. Another Blacklock auto for the Texans. CeeDee Lamb, Rookie of the Year insert. All right. Need a turnover here, Chiefs. Tampa Bay gonna keep running that ball, running that clock too. We got the legendary Eric Dickerson to 149 for the Rams. Apparently, Jimbo, Burrow and Jefferson got a random. I think I have one of each, so I can give one to each person. All right, redemption time. Oh boy. Let this be a monster. Rookie ticket for Kenneth Murray. Who the hell is Kenneth Murray? I want to guess Cardinals. Let me look at the checklist. Kenneth Murray, Chargers. Card number 149. Yep. So that'll go to the Chargers. No Herbert action, unfortunately. Alright, so that's going to do it. First, let's see here. if I have any doubles. I don't have doubles of these. Neither card is numbered. So I'm going to give one to each. One to the Bengals, one to the Vikings. Take care of that. Do I have any other doubles? I got one here and another one there. Okay, so this works out. So give one to each. This will be Jags. That'll be Ravens. Yeah, the Chiefs are making really simple mistakes. They're being rushed right now. I don't know what's going on with them. They need to settle down. This one will go Cowboys, and this one will go Eagles. So the one I do need to random is this one. I'll do a real simple like. If I roll an odd number, it'll go to the top team, even bottom. So odd top, even bottom. Odd top, even bottom. Odd. So this will go to the Cardinals. And Gronk with his second touchdown. Oh boy. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Holding on the defense. Touchdown is good. I wouldn't get too excited if I were the Bucks fans just yet. This Chiefs team is very dangerous. No lead is big enough. All right, let's go through what we got here. We got Kenneth Murray Chargers, Blacklock Texans, Taylor Colts, Terrell Falcons, Okwuegbunam Broncos, CeeDee Lamb Cowboys to 99, Chenault Jr. Jags to 10, Blankenship Colts, KJ Hill Chargers, Davidson twice there for the Falcons, Alexander Johnson Broncos, Malcolm Perry Dolphins, Jordan Love Packers, Crochet Ravens, Claypool Steelers in redemption, Osborne Vikings, Robinson Jags, Jones Rams, Davidson Falcons, Edwards-Helaire Chiefs, Blankenship Colts, Hines Ward to 20 Jets, another Davidson Falcons, and another Blacklock Texans. All right. Now let's do our $100 hit list giveaway, which is going to be split in 5. So 5 random hit list spots are going to win $20 in break credit each. Let's see who is going to be. Roll the die. I'm going to go 10 times. Top 5, 120 each. Good luck. Here we go. Money shot 10. Boom, 10, top 5. We got Greg Vintage, Angelo Vintage, and Chris. So congrats to you all. You're going to get $20 in break credit each. So Greg gets 20. Vintage is going to get 40 because he's on there twice. Angelo 20 and Chris 20. And that's going to do it. Oh, damn, I don't have it on the screen. Fuck. Well, here it is on the screen. I did do it 10 times. It's there. There it is. There's the proof. Now, if you have an issue, let me know. Send me an email. We'll figure it out. But there's the proof. I didn't have it on the screen. There's no way for me to manipulate this. All right? As you can see, I went 10 times. And there's the top 5. Right there. So again, if any of you in that list randomizer have an issue with that, let me know. We'll figure it out. But there's no way for me to fake this. All right? I random the list 10 times. And there's the top 5. All right? Congrats to those that won. Thank you all for the break. I'll get it out to you. Damn, that was a simple mistake. That's true. At least I didn't shut it down before showing. At least I have that there. But damn. Rookie mistake, man. Fuck. Well, you live and you learn. Okay, let's take this down and come back here.
It's up to 7 live camera angles using 5G Super Stadium in the NFL app. All right, down 11. Oddly enough, Kansas City's been very comfortable these last 2 postseasons, being down by double digits, or even in one case down 9. They connected. Mahomes to Kelsey.
Just going up, protecting the deep pass, zone on first down, and Kelsey tremendous at getting his body into these little areas. He's such a big guy. And Mahomes is going to find him over and over again if you keep running that look.
Now, there's still a lot of game to be played here, J-Mesh. With the Chiefs, that Chiefs offense, anything is possible.
You got to watch it. Tyreek Hill's down here, one of the safeties.
Over to Hardman. Splits the defenders.
Bucks defense, though, is stepping up huge.
This is exactly Kansas City now. They're starting to learn what they're in. And Tyreek Hill's taking 2 or 3 guys deep. Have a guy underneath him. If you want to double him, Jim, you probably got space underneath wherever he's at. Good job by Kansas City finding a little bit of soft spots in the defense.
Hill held to 1 catch for 5 yards.
Wow.
After 203 yards in the first quarter here in November. We were talking about him being on an 800-yard pace game. On the run, that's caught by Kelsey. At the last minute, Mahomes.
No, you're not wrong. You're definitely right. Tampa Bay, that pass rush is definitely giving Mahomes issues.
See, he's reading David right here. As soon as he sees David take the outside, he uses his instincts to get open, ready to throw for the quarterback.
And does a great job turning around and making the catch. His talks with us, he talked about you have to perfect the peak, something that Andy Reid admonished to his team about these 2 weeks leading up to get ready the minute the game starts, perfect the peak. They didn't have it at the start of this game, trying to get something going now. As Mahomes, with that last little wiggle, picks up another first down.
Using his legs, he's going to have to today. Some of the matchups up front. You watch the little wiggle here. Job getting the first down. He's so tough, right, to go against Mahomes. I mean, I'm telling you, he's never out of the game. It doesn't even feel like it. Anybody else, maybe Brady, you're like, okay, probably getting back in it. But Mahomes, it's just a guarantee he's going to get his team back in the game and in a position by the time the fourth quarter comes around.
And that guy right there knows it.
There you go. Run the ball, man. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't give up on the run. Way too early.
They have 58 yards rushing, Kansas City, but 34 of it is on the legs of Mahomes when he's had to run out of the pocket.
J-Mesh picking up some teams. Thank you, J-Mesh.
A little bit of a running game with the way that they're playing soft today on the back end. They're still playing physical at line of scrimmage, which I like Tampa-wise.
Titans gone. Cardinals gone.
As you see them right here on your screen.
And the Bucks are gone.
They keep backing up. They'll come down on these short yards.
And we fill that 8-box mixer. I'm giving away 500 bucks.
Looking over for Hill instead. Dumps it off to Kelsey.
Nice job picking up an extra 5 yards. Chiefs moving the ball now.
This is just all Patrick Mahomes just playing a little backyard football. See how deep they are back there? Mahomes just finding the soft stuff underneath. That's where running the ball, throwing underneath. Keep the game simple right in front of you, and then take your shots when that safety and those guys start to come down.
Mahomes 4 for 4 on this drive. No need to snap it before the 2-minute warning. Don't want to leave too much time if you score to get Brady a chance to do something before the intermission. You're watching Super Bowl 55 on CBS.
In some places they tax flatulence, the kind that comes from cows. If you're 100 in New Mexico, you'll pay no state taxes now. In Hawaii, there's a credit for maintaining an exceptional tree.
Does having visitors on my rental property get me anything?
Absolutely. A deduction on upkeep.
Volunteers in an internet way to give expert advice. We got knowledge relays, tax experts, spreading expertise across the land.
Hey America, don't just watch Super Bowl 55. Play DraftKings free fourth quarter prediction challenge. If you finish first, you could win $1 million. So download the DraftKings Daily Fantasy app now.
Alright, so if we did a snake draft.
With Mercari, your unneeded things can find a new life. Buy and sell almost anything from home. Mercari, your marketplace.
Hey, you have to wash Jason Alexander hoodie.
It looks clean to me.
Is it though?
What the hell is up with these commercials?
Be sure to get the bugs out the window.
You owe Jason Alexander hoodie an apology.
Jason Alexander hoodie. What the fuck? That's such a random commercial. Alright, $8 football mixer. Snake draft style. Top 8 spots get 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams. 9 spots total at $200 a spot. Chargers random. We fill this break, and someone's going to win $500 in break credit.
Super Bowl 55 on CBS is sponsored by Toyota. Mask up, socially distance, vaccinate when it's your turn. And by Tide. It's got to be new Tide Hygienic Clean.
2 minutes to go in the first half. Kansas City, until this drive, just not looking like Kansas City.
Well, the reason is, see these guys, they're making you win up front. They need you to throw stuff.
That is correct, Schroeder. That is correct. You have to either be in the contenders $5 PYT, which I just filled, or in the football $8 mixer. If you're in either of those 2 breaks, you have a chance to win $500.
From Tyreek, wherever he goes.
I'm doing good, man. Watching some Fools ball. How you doing, my dude?
See the swarm come in, Jim, where he's never going to be by himself one-on-one because of, look at that. The last time they played, this is the second time you play against a Todd Bowles type defense. He was not going to let him beat him.
He lost a yard with that last one. 2nd and 11. Tough pass. Right in front of David.
Just finished shoveling. Back in time for the big game. Nice. It has definitely been all Tampa Bay so far.
He's used to looking right, coming back left, and firing, but now he's got to throw with a guy in his face. Kelsey's going to be the guy.
He's got 4 receptions on this drive.
Well,
Kansas City needs a touchdown.
Pretty sure he had 13 already.
Against Buffalo.
Yeah, in the last game, which is a postseason record.
Big play here. Coming after him.
Oh my goodness.
All the way to the 35. And it's incomplete. That was Shaq Barrett.
Tampa Bay's defense stepping up. And Chris stepping up with 2 spots in the filler. 7 left.
Drop back. Barrett 58. Comes flying in. It's one-on-one against backup tackles. Patrick Mahomes is having to play faster than he's played all year. Simply because of the guys that are up there. And these guys on the edge are so good for Tampa Bay, making life difficult.
Harrison Butker was good from 49 to open the scoring in the first quarter. This will be 34 yards. Townsend on the hold. And that kick is high and good. With a minute and 1 second to go in the second quarter.
That's a lot of time for Brady.
19-6. Mahomes and Kansas City still haven't found the end zone.
Your soap is...
By the way, this soap right here, I've been using for like the last 2-3 months from Dr. Squatch, specifically the pine tar. Dude, best soap ever, dude. Best soap ever. I used to have like, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but my neck used to be like really black. Ever since I started using that all natural soap, it's cleared up my skin a lot. Highly recommend it.
My wife.
Especially if you have sensitive skin like me.
Never go to a dealership again.
Well, that was painless.
Yeah, watch Brady lead them down and score a touchdown. Would not surprise me again. You've been using Duke Cannon? Are you talking about the soap, Schroeder?
Yo, you got all natural meat sliced by hand. I got turkey and ham made by science. I'm good. I'm coming for the Jimmy's Jazz. This is war. Sandwich war.
Hey, Adam.
When, Stefani? What's happening?
I think I'm ready to start dating again.
What are you looking for?
Allie frustrated last night. She was complaining about they're not getting enough allocations. Like hoops, they only got 10 boxes, which is half a case. Even Top Series 1 is being limited. Yeah, that's a struggle for a lot of breakers. Allocations.
Wings or nachos. It's wings and nachos.
Distributors cutting back on that.
I have your guy.
Well,
Blake?
Dude, Schroeder, if you have like, dude, I have pretty sensitive skin. Like, same thing with the pits. I've been using an all-natural, it's an all-natural deodorant, too. I've been using as well. And, bro, I'm telling you, my skin is super, super clear. I used to get the same thing where, like, my pits would be, like, really dark. Ever since I've been using the soap with the all-natural deodorant for the last 2 or 3 months, man, it's cleared my skin up a whole lot. So I highly recommend the Dr. Squatch soap. As far as the deodorant, I buy everything. I buy everything off Amazon. The deodorant is called Native Deodorant. It's an all-natural deodorant. It's gluten-free, cruelty-free, if that means anything to you. Contains probiotics, aluminum-free, and paraben-free. naturally derived ingredients. I use the coconut and the vanilla one. It was pretty. Yeah, there it is. I gotta angle it because it's so. Hold on. And that's the one I use. $12, which is about what you're gonna spend on a deodorant anyway. If you were to buy them, you know, through the store or whatever. I use the coconut and vanilla one, and especially if you suffer from, you know, the pits rashing up and whatnot, I would highly recommend this one, man.
Russell Wilson and his wife Ciara. Russell last night, Walter Payton Man of the Year award winner. Great tribute to all the work he's done, and a great year it's been for the NFL and all the many people led by Roger Goodell. A crowning achievement for them to be able to get through
7 spots left still in this filler. 9 spots total at $200 a spot. The top 8 spots get 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams. Snake draft filler for the $8 football mixer. We fill this tonight. I give away $500 to 1 spot, winner take all.
Let's still be aggressive, some sort of stuff to get out quick.
The Godwin on receiver screen, and he's going to be thrown down around 2 yards short.
That's perfect. And now Kansas City's in a little bit of a tough spot. It's like, do we really want to take another timeout? Because we're kind of helping them, but yes, we need to get this ball back and get some momentum into that second half.
Yeah, that is a real risky timeout because if they convert here, just remember what happened right before the half at Lambeau Field.
Tom threw a touchdown. Scotty Miller on the left sideline.
Well, first off, they bypassed the punt.
Yeah.
You know, they went for it on 4th and 4, got the ball over to Fournette, he picked it up. And then with just a second to go, wow, Scotty Miller for 39 yards out.
That's Bruce Arians. Hey, no risk it, no biscuit, Jim.
That's right. You got to risk it for the biscuit, baby.
The risk-reward timeout goes for the Chiefs. Can they get the ball back with a stop? Or will they get Brady more time to do something? Fox, move the chains. As Gronkowski has his 5th catch of the night.
Well, that's outstanding by Ward to come off, but Gronk kind of taking over this game with his physicalness, just his size. Getting the first down, Brady's going to rely on him in key moments, like he always has, but he's learned that this year.
23 seconds to go. Here's the deep ball for this week.
Oh, they're going to call pass interference. They're going to call pass interference on that. Wow.
Trying to hit Mike Evans.
Oh, we talked. That's what happened at the end of the.
And you got to take a shot, man. Tom Brady is way too fucking smart.
Not Brady and not this offense in these situations. The one thing that's interesting, though, didn't look like it was catchable.
Pass interference, number 21. Defense. Force plays with the spot of the foul.
Texans and the Jaguars are gone. It looks like he tripped up, but man, that is pass interference all day. But I would argue that that's uncatchable. Even if he didn't trip, that probably would have been uncatchable. But
in covering 6 or 7
I don't think you can review that.
With 18 seconds, Brady goes in the middle of the field with Fournette, who powers down
Man.
9. They still have that one timeout.
Here comes a fake spike.
Kansas City took a timeout. No, that's got to be Tampa. They pointed to the other side. That would be silly. Kansas City's part. Yeah, it's Tampa Bay.
Wow.
Took the timeout.
Arians called.
My goodness. I thought this was going to be a closer game. Tampa Bay dominating.
With 13 seconds, Tom wanted to go down and spike it, Jim.
Have one throw to the end zone.
Well, he can also dump it underneath because you have a timeout.
A third Gronk touchdown, possibly?
Look at all these penalties, and those 4 have all been big ones. But think about, again, the timeout that Kansas City took on that 3rd and 2 on this drive.
It helped, especially if they give up a touchdown right here. It's the difference. But they wanted that ball back, and really the Chiefs have been phenomenal in the 2-minute situations. 3 points in 2 postseasons. So Brady can't take a sack. Kansas City wants to see what they're in. So they're going to call a timeout here because it's not mattering on the other side.
Crazy things happen right before the half in Super Bowls in Tampa. You remember in 08, last play of the half, James Harrison with the interception.
Brad Goodwin. Yeah, he definitely took a dive on that one. I agree. All right, is H. By the way, thank you for taking some teams, my dude, in the mixer. This is a snake draft filler, 8 spots total at 210 a spot. Top 7 teams get top 7 spots get 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams.
And he does. Coming after him. Has to throw it over that. They got another flag, and this one's on Matthew. That'll set the ball at the 1-yard line.
Chris still down for 2.
This one's a penalty. I mean, they get caught because Brady's taking advantage.
Number 32, defense. That penalty occurred in the end zone. They'll place the ball at the 1-yard line. First and goal.
Brady can't take the sack. He knows it. He finds.
I mean, let's not forget the Chiefs kind of had a similar start last year in the Super Bowl. You know, they had to come back to beat the Niners. And truthfully, that was their story all year long and into the postseason. You know, let's not forget that game against the Texans where they were down by like 20-something points and they came back. So you never know. Antonio Brown with a touchdown.
Just unbelievable route by Antonio Brown, and what a job. Brady throws this ball down low and away where no one can get it but him. And what a drive, a Super Bowl-type winning drive that Brady's only done throughout his whole career. I know it's the first half, but these come back. It makes it so daunting if you're Kansas City. Without your starting tackles, Jim, it's just going to be harder than it's been in the past.
Antonio Brown with his Super Bowl touchdown. He played in Super Bowl 45 as a rookie. Bruce Arians was the offensive coordinator for the Steelers. He caught 1 ball for 1 yard. Was no.
I mean, literally every Super Bowl Brady has ever won has an asterisk attached to it, except for the Falcons one. I'll give him that one. He definitely earned that one against the Falcons. Every other Super Bowl Brady has been in and won comes with an asterisk.
This is his first foul with regard to disqualification.
Well, that penalty won't make much effect here with 6 seconds go in the half, but it just continues just a damaging trend for Kansas City as the flags and penalties continue to pile up in this AFC reunion tour for the Bucs, with Brady and Gronkowski and Antonio Brown all getting involved in touchdowns.
See how efficient that Tampa Bay offense is, Jim?
Well, the first one, I would say not so much the Super Bowl, but more so against the Raiders with the tuck rule. I think we all know that was bullshit. And even then, kudos to Vinatieri, because Brady did. Brady was fucking garbage in that Super Bowl. But he stepped up when he needed to on that last drive. But he would have never been in that situation had it not been for that bullshit made-up rule of the tuck rule. So that's the asterisk on that Super Bowl victory. There's Deflategate, that's another one. There's Spygate, that's another one. And I'm sure if I, did some Googling, I'd figure out the other ones so far. The other ones.
But this one feels different. Before it was self-inflicted in some of the other games, last postseason, and you always thought they were going to come back.
They don't have the same time. It's going to be hard on offense more than it's ever been. And on top of it, your defense right now is going against Brady and a very efficient offense who's able to run the football at you. It's a tall task. They can do it, but this is a tall task for the second half.
They'll kick from the 50 because of the penalty, so you never know with Bruce Arians. He's always good for a risk or two. Who knows if it's a little hooch kick? No. Go ahead and just drive it right through the goalpost. Pinion drives it into about the 10th row. Well, I mentioned they've had deficits. They've overcome them, particularly last year. All 3 games on their way to winning the Lombardi, they were down double digits, including 10 in the fourth quarter down to the 49ers before winning. They'll have to go make some massive adjustments.
Who would have saw this one coming?
And they will.
Chiefs getting
Mahomes
spanked.
down, and this is Matthew at the frustration for Kansas City. They got to keep their
But at least they get the ball back at the half.
just do their job. Right now, they're giving Tampa Bay a lot of this stuff. That's really helped them. You can't do that in the Super Bowl as big as we've had in quite some time.
Kansas City will receive the second half kickoff after deferring at the top. That's the end of the first half with the score. Tampa Bay 21, Kansas City 6. Coming up next, it's the Rocket Mortgage halftime report.
30 minutes to go.
For the biggest performance of the year, the Pepsi Super Bowl 55 halftime show featuring The Weeknd. Grab and scan your Pepsi for unprecedented access to the action.
All right, listen. None of us want to watch this bullshit halftime show. So let's fill this break, shall we, and give away $400. Just check the store. Nothing else going on there. I'm with you, J-Mess, but you gotta admit that last one, that Mike Evans pass interference call, definitely took a dive on that one. He easily could have kept running and catch that. But the moment the DB slipped and fell and made some contact, he took advantage and went down like a ton of bricks. And that could be a huge play right there. Also, the holding call when Matthew got the interception, that's another big play. I mean, the Chiefs aren't doing themselves any favors, but kudos the Bucs are playing absolutely great football. They're getting to Mahomes. They're running the football. They're taking time off the clock. And Tom Brady, an absolute maestro back there, wheeling and dealing. Tampa Bay on their way to another Super Bowl victory at home. If Tampa Bay wins a Super Bowl at home, man, I can't imagine the amount of DUIs out there in Tampa tonight.
The Queen.
A special late show tonight.
People got a lot to say about no good and not so good always. I don't need to put mine on that fast. Dr. Bruce Jones, deadly fast. Let's see who goes to jail. Who's bigger than the two of us now? This has only ever been about the two of us.
A lot can change in a month. You could suddenly have to start working from home. Meet the love of your life and his kids. Who play hockey.
That's the goal right there, Rara. That's the key to success.
Created the Love Your Car Guarantee with 24-hour test drives and a full 30 days to return and get your money back. So there's zero chance you'll end up in the wrong car. The way it should be. CarMax.
I've always focused on my career, but when we found out our son had autism, his future became my focus. Lavender baths always calmed him, so we turned bath time into a business. you live your dreams today. Find a Northwestern Mutual advisor at nm.com.
CBS presents the Rocket Mortgage Halftime Report. Oh boy, not again. That familiar connection, Brady and Gronk connected for 2 touches.
That boy said, "Oh shit, not again." That's funny.
They had the Bucks on top of the half, 21-6, and hello again, everyone. Welcome to the Rocket Mortgage.
All right, nothing's changed in the store. Still got 6 spots left to go here in this snake draft.
Listen, I love a good highlight reel.
Let's kill it and give away $500.
Limelights from our friends at Nickelodeon. Patrick Mahomes with his eyes on the prize, the goofy eyes that is, and Tom Brady. I've never seen him more animated. How about this? Butker kicks it, and he hits SpongeBob right in the face. The kick is good, and Brady, who was he looking for? His BFF, his best friend Rob Gronkowski, and that is the slime zone. Green everywhere. And then Gronk, of course, is going to spike it. And Tom Brady, for all you little kids out there, he's older than your dad. Proving that age is nothing but a number. Yep, primetime TV turns into slime time TV.
Oh, very good, Nate. Well, it's been a rough first half for the Kansas City Chiefs. The mistakes they have made. Patrick Mahomes started on the offensive side. Does not have the time he needs. Jason Pierre-Paul knocks the pass down on the short throw. Mahomes pressure gets out of the pocket. Tyreek Hill would have been a really tough catch. And then once again on the move. Great play by the secondary, knocking away from Kelsey. It's the penalties by the Kansas City Chiefs. Their defensive backs have got to adjust with being so aggressive and getting those fouls called against them.
It's like a heavyweight fight. We're going back and forth. I think this game changes in the first quarter. Leonard Fournette, 3 straight runs. All of a sudden, BA says, we're going to establish the running game. What does that do? Opens up everything for Tom Brady. The play action on first time. Tom Brady getting comfortable now back there. So, the running game is establishing. It slowed down that rush and the blitz. On the other side, the Tampa Bay defense, they're playing 2 high safeties the whole time, boom. And they're just taking away all the big plays.
You take a look at the QB comparison right here, guys. You'll see that Patrick Mahomes has played a really poor first half, and not a lot of it is his fault. He's getting away from pressure. The offensive line is really struggling against the defensive line of the Buccaneers. The other thing I want to say here, I kind of feel like the referees are way too involved here, and they're making too many decision throws, throwing too many flags that are leading to Tampa Bay. Now, I will say this. In 2018 AFC Championship game,
Ravens gone. Thank you, Schroeder. Let me check the store here.
We saw the second half that Patrick Mahomes had in that game. They eventually lost in overtime.
Ravens
We
gone.
all said this. At the beginning of this game, we said, whatever team was behind, don't worry about it. Their quarterback's going to be good enough to get them back in the game. So I expect a special second half by the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, I agree with you when it comes to these flags. It is heavily imbalanced. But listen, you got to go out there and you have to let these guys play a little bit. If I'm the referees, I treat this like the 90s NBA playoffs. You let them be a little bit physical, stop throwing the laundry out there on the field. But when it comes to this heavyweight bout, right now, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense is serving up body blow after body blow.
All right, so the mixer filler now. Still a snake draft. Each spot gets 2 teams. 8 spots total at $200 a spot.
To the biggest performance of the year.
We got Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Chiefs, Colts, Cowboys, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Saints, with a shot at the Chargers too.
Continue to inspire change.
Chris still down for 2. 6 left in the filler.
It's a microcosm of America. All races, religions, living, playing, competing, side by side. I pray we dedicate ourselves to be the best team we can be. Let's choose to be for one another, to fulfill the promise of one nation, to be part of the solution, be part of the change, to try harder, show up, dive in, and stay at it.
Oh, can we touch more?
National Football League welcomes you to the Pepsi Super Bowl 55 halftime show.
Oh shit, The Weeknd. Wow, it's a pretty cool set. Wow, that's an actual set. I thought that was like graphics or something. Is that Ric Flair? What the hell was that? It's a pretty baller entrance, I'm not gonna lie. Those shoes are fucking clean. Hey. All right, 6 spots left in the filler, my friends. I know you don't want to watch this halftime show. So let's break some foosball. 4 boxes of playbook, 4 boxes of contenders football, snake draft filler style, 8 spots total. Each spot gets to pick 2 teams, $200 a spot, 6 spots left to fill. Chargers are random, and when we fill this, you also have a chance to win 500 schmackaronis. Can't we all just get along, Raul James? Oh my God! Both of you, shut the fuck up. The fact that you know who Billie Eilish is a little weird. It's a good halftime show. Weeknd doing his thing. I like that the halftime show's not on the field. That always like bothered me. Yeah, J Mass is a professional troll. It's not bad, J Mass. I like R&B music though. That's a good one. Gonna have to start drinking Coke again. Pepsi should be ashamed of itself. That's impressive. That dude can sing his ass off. Oh No, it's not over yet. I hope so, J-Miss. But you know, let's slow it down on the trolling, J-Miss. I know you're fucking around. But let's simmer down, simmer down. Yeah, dude, remember when the Super Bowl used to be the Rolling Stones, the Who? Like they used to have like old school like, you know, bands and stuff played during the Super Bowl, but you know, that was back then, you know, this is now. Times change. It wouldn't surprise, especially after that Janet Jackson fiasco, where she showed off that sweet nipple. You know, they kind of wanted to, you know, go in a different direction, so to speak. Nice fireworks display. Yeah, I have so many questions. What is the range on that microphone? That microphone has amazing range. Holy crap. The weekend number 9 on that list. Yeah, Maroon 5 had a Super Bowl not too long ago. Katy Perry had a Super Bowl not too long ago. Shakira and Jennifer Lopez had one last year. At least let's be happy that it's not Cardi B. Thank God Cardi B is not the one doing the Super Bowl bullshit. What's up, Wolfie? Dude, J-Mess, I think it was a good show, Wolfie, as far as the halftime show. It wasn't bad. It was entertaining.
NFL.com/SBLVA to watch the Super Bowl 55 live visual album for all of tonight's performances.
Thank you.
No, seriously, Jimbo, like the nerd, like the engineer in me, I'm truly amazed at the range on that microphone. Like it had good, like as far as like it was able to pick up his, you know, his voice very well. But as far as the range, because it's a wireless microphone, so that's got to be, bro. Like I can't even imagine. Like fuck, that's the range on that shit is crazy. Like I'm really impressed. Like I really want to know what kind of microphone that is. But yeah, no more Super Bowl bullshit here. Let's fill some breaks. Let's fill some breaks. Six spots left to fill. Almost there.
The first and only black woman to fly the aircraft. I'm unstoppable.
I still got some big teams there. Excuse me. We got the Packers. We got Cowboys, Colts, Chiefs still there. Niners, Bills, Broncos, the Rams. Got lots of good teams. Not to mention, you got a shot at the Chargers, too.
Man, me and Pizza Hut go way back. I've been playing this game since '82. You ever think Pac-Man gets tired of eating these same little dots? I mean, who eats dots anyway? I need a word.
6 spots left in the filler, my friends. Let's go.
$10.
Let's get this done so we can give away $500.
Go! $10 tasting. Only for pizza.
Brad.
I'm about to out Pizza Hut. No one out Pizza Hut.
Okay, you know, J-Mesh, I think I've let this go on long enough. I love you, man, but I'm not gonna allow any more of that. I can't imagine the number of people you're pissing off right now. I love you, J-Mesh, but I'm not gonna allow that talking here anymore. Raul, I'm pretty relaxed. You know, I'm pretty chill about pretty much anything, really. Yeah, I know he's fucking around, but it gets to a point where like enough is enough. You know, you gotta put your foot down at some point. I probably let it go on a little too long, but enough is enough. All right, 6 spots left in this filler. Let's get it done, my friends. It's a snake draft, so you get to pick 2 teams from the last 16 teams left. We're going to do 4 boxes of contenders, 4 boxes of playbook. You have a chance to win the Chargers too, and a chance to win $500 in break credit. All to yourself. It's all going to one spot. I'm not splitting up the 500. It's all going to one spot. So in the words of CBK Electrical, let's do this.
21-6, Bucks over the Chiefs, just silencing that Kansas City offense, holding them to 124 total yards. Considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award recognizes NFL players who have not only exhibited excellence on the field, but whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game and has led them to leave a positive legacy in their communities. That really defines Russell Wilson, doesn't it? Please join us in celebrating Russell and all of this year's nominees for the
Mark is down for one
on the game and in their communities. Well done. One of the great guys, one of the many great guys in this league. Tony, going to the second half with Kansas City receiving the kick here. Tell us how they can get back into the game.
Patrick Mahomes, I mean, this is it. It's going to be tough. This is one of the toughest matchups for them simply because they're really good on the edges defensively. I think they got to play action. They need 2 tight ends in the game, move Mahomes even more, but that's the way to take shots. You got to take some shots at some point to Tyreek Hill just because he's that fast. The other part, be efficient underneath to Kelsey, run the ball. That's all I see.
Well, the longest play they had in that entire first half, just 14 yards. A 14-yard pass play from the 1 to Hill. That's it. This is a big play team. And there was nothing to speak of in that first half.
No,
it'd still be a closer game without all the penalties, right? But it looks like it's gotten tougher because the efficiency of Tampa's offense being able to keep things going over and over again. But this is a big play team, Kansas City, Jim. They're never out of it. And Patrick Mahomes is on that field. He's walking out in the second half of the Super Bowl, down 15. He's not done.
Came back from 10 down in the fourth quarter last year. And then here's Pringle. Open up the third quarter. And he runs out with a lot of others. Let's go down to Evan Washburn. What did you learn at halftime, Evan?
Well, Jim, Bruce Arians is well aware of the team he is facing. He feels like and knows his offense has to keep scoring. The magic number for Bruce Arians is 40. He feels like they get to 40, they win a Super Bowl. Defensively, he knows adjustments will be
We got
made.
CBK for 2.
In that area.
Marcus for 1. 5 left. We're close, people. We're close.
Wants to get to 40. They've been over 30 in all 3 of their playoff wins.
Well, sure, you'd like to get to 50 if you
Yeah, why not?
Why keep yourself down?
Edwards-Helaire, the rookie, running.
There we go.
Look at White chase him down, but not until he pulls off what is the biggest offensive play of the game for Kansas City. Goes for 26.
And you'll see, this is what we're talking about. You want to stop the big play, you got to run the football. You have numbers in the run game. Just watch. See, these guys, they're so deep because this guy right here is so dynamic. Just hand the ball off, calm down the offensive line, and you'll have a chance.
Out to the 45 he goes. To Kelsey for 9.
It's a perfect start right now.
That is correct, Marcus. So everyone that bought into the Contenders $5 PYT, which I broke earlier, everyone in that break, and everyone in the $8 Mixer PYT, everyone in those 2 breaks is going to get put into a list randomizer, and one person is going to win 500. But we have to fill the 8-boxer tonight in order to do that giveaway. And I feel good about it. 5 spots left. We can do this.
The first. Nice move by the 21-year-old rookie.
This is incredible because we talk about the tackles. Wiley whiffs against Barrett. Watch the right side. Edwards-Helaire does it on his own. This is the plan, though. At some point, when you start running the ball, look at that cut. At some point, they're going to have to bring those safeties.
How you doing today, Marcus?
To then get his opportunity. From Tampa, I'd resist the urge, Jim. Make them keep doing it.
On the 37. It's Darrell Williams. He got the start in the divisional round against Cleveland for his first career start, and he performed well. He, too, comes out of LSU, just like his fellow backmate, Edwards-Helaire. Edwards-Helaire trying to go for the back-to-back titles, a national championship last year, and a year later looking for the Super Bowl. They got a lot of ground to make up.
Working on 1 to 2nd quarter pool. Nice.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Yeah, I don't think I won anything in my Super Bowl square or whatever.
It only maybe picks up a half yard.
No, Herbert did not come out in the Contenders break. The best cards were CeeDee Lamb /99, Jonathan Taylor Colts. There was a Chase Claypool redemption, a Clyde Edwards-Helaire redemption.
But this is where the tackle's got to hold up and give him a chance to look downfield.
Needs 7 for a first, Tony.
Well, motion Kelsey in.
Now, at least you want some money in the pool, Marcus.
Really good.
Mahomes circles back, throws on the run, and it's knocked down, and no flag. Kelsey with Levante David.
Man, Kelsey's struggling today. Either he's struggling or there's got to be some kind of BS going on there.
One player because they had to double Tyreek Hill, and he knows how big of a play that was.
And he slipped and fell there.
Clean knockdown, and now we're going to have a 50-plus yard field goal attempt by Butker, who did not miss this year. On 50-yarders and beyond.
Now, I would go with the fake field goal here. That's a long-ass field goal.
And Butker.
You got it, though.
Right into the net and good.
Yeah, field goals ain't going to do shit. You need touchdowns, but at least he's keeping them in the game.
Excuses is seldom good for anything else. Take Fuzzy Wuzzy 28. Blaming losses on the lagging network. Only one or two. You really gonna lie to Samuel L. Jackson while he's holding the sparkle stick? Oh, I just killed him. Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband is here. The fastest 5G in the world with ultra low lag. Don't get cute with my echo. I don't want to hear any more excuses out of you, Juju. Oh, yeah? Bring my fish around. Look, this is y'all's moment. Stop blaming the network and start becoming
Jimbo.
This is 5G Ultra Wideband, now in parts of many cities. This is 5G built right.
I don't understand that last commercial, but okay.
This local access message is brought to you by Uber Eats.
Oh, they brought back Wayne's World.
Hey everyone, welcome to Wayne's World. Party on Wayne. Party on Garth. As a local access show, we want everyone to support local restaurants. But we'd never manipulate you the way all these other commercials do. Sure, that's really sad. Totally. We're better than that. Yeah, we'd never shamelessly rely on a celebrity cameo. Right, Cardi B?
Yeah, eat local.
Or jump on the latest trend. Eat local.
What the hell?
All right.
Local eats, Wayne's World, yummy
Hey, that was probably the best commercial so far. Yeah, I don't know about Cardi B's music, but she seems like a cool chick. Like, she seems like the kind of chick that, like, you would want to be friends with. Like, she'll help get you laid.
Super Bowl 55 on CBS is sponsored by Uber Eats. Eat local. Support local.
Five left, and we're full. Let's go.
Since 1941.
$200 a spot. You get to pick two teams. You get a shot at the Chargers and a chance to win $500 too.
There are those who are calling this Champa Bay.
So Jimbo, when they go to commercial, what do you see? Like a blank screen or something?
In the Super Bowl on their home turf, what a span of 5 months. Butker.
Man, Chiefs need a turnover here.
To the
We need a 3 and out, something.
Middle and taken down. Watts on the tackle. Let's go to Tracy.
Well, Jim, that extended halftime was probably a good thing for this Kansas City team, especially this defense, because I can tell you, watching them on the sideline before the half, there was a lot of frustration. Several players had to be calmed down, including Tyrann Mathieu. Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo pulling him aside to talk to him. He sets the tone for this team. They cannot afford to lose him. The penalties were costly. Spagnuolo telling his team, we cannot control the officials. Stay aggressive, but it can't cost us.
Aussie commercials.
Opening 3 and out, they forced.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing an Aussie commercial right now.
It was a handoff to Fournette for the first snap of the third quarter for about 3.
Well, and that's the thing, they're getting caught. Like you see that one with Matthew. I mean, that could have easily been called on Brady, and they gave it to Matthew there. So
5 spots left. Let's go.
We're not staying focused on the task at hand.
Chris for 2, Marcus for 1. 5 more to go. And we fill this thing and give away $500.
Five receivers set on 2nd and 7.
Nice tackle.
Quickly.
You could have broke that for more.
By Sorensen, and now they face a third down.
Yeah, sneaky big one right here.
It's a big third down right here.
Tampa with a run and then a screen pass, doing exactly. They're basically slowing down Spagnuolo's play calls, Jim. He doesn't want pressure because they keep doing these simple things and getting the ball up.
What Brady did in that first half, 16 of 20, 80%. It's the first time a quarterback in any half, in any Super Bowl, completed 80% and 3 touchdowns.
He's got to get this. They're coming after him here.
Wow, that was a huge third. That was a huge third down pickup.
Defenders before Neiman had enough.
Sounds good to me, Marcus.
This is the evolution of this Tampa offense right here. Spagnuolo, he's coming after you. You're ready to get this ball out. Here they go. They're going to blitz these guys, but as soon as they pop out, they throw the ball to the back. And Brady, instead of trying to...
Man, Chiefs are not getting any pressure on Brady.
Really good in the last part of the year.
You got to get pressure on Brady.
Instead of trying to be the big play threat over and over, you just move the chains.
Fournette with 64 total yards in the game. Fournette again.
Ooh.
Bounces off the 3 and Wilson then.
Man, Leonard Fournette came to play today.
After that unbelievable halftime show performance by The Weeknd, if you want more, grab and scan your Pepsi after the game for exclusive access to the show.
So you have to grab a Pepsi to get your access?
Grab a Pepsi, and then you got to scan, too.
A lot of work.
You can handle it. Antonio Brown in on this snap. 5 catches for 22 yards and a touchdown. It's Gronkowski running through that second.
Way too easy for the Bucks right now. Way too easy.
Able to get enough of them, trips them up, but another big game. Gronkowski's feasting here tonight. 6 for 68 and 2 touchdowns.
Watch Matthew right here. Now, the fake comes in, and he's reading Brady's eyes. Brady's looking right, left, and then he comes back right. That's the one area. Matthew tries to read, and he's got great instincts, but right there, he's going, oh no, shoot. I thought you were supposed to help me over there.
Fournette.
Oh, wow.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Fournette balling.
Wow, what a statement by Tampa coming out. Efficient football, like we said, just screams.
Robert, I thought you were a Patriots fan.
And then they run. And
why are you rooting for Fournette and the Bucks? Man, you think you know a guy.
On that snap, but Marpet helped clear the way, and Fournette, who has found a comfort zone in this playoff run that has made him look like the player that Jacksonville drafted long ago in the fourth with the 4th pick overall. Suck up. That's point good. There's Fournette. You remember
He almost missed
Fournette
that.
1 year all the way to the AFC Championship game and had the pass down 10 in the 4th quarter, but it's gone from the waiver wire to the Super Bowl and to the end zone.
It's time.
Jimbo.
With your family. Or you could share your family drama on T-Mobile. Share the hardcore trash talk.
I hope you got a chin strap for that wig.
I'm a knock the taste out your Disney relatives will see every highlight.
I do, J-Mess. Plenty of time with the, still plenty of time. But that Chiefs defense is terrible.
Together, you and Travis Kelce would put on a display of speed and power that crushed the competition, just like T-Mobile Fly.
They're only down by 3 touchdowns. That's nothing.
Would celebrate as you scored the winning touchdown. Don't trust your family drama. Just any.
Drew, you let him know.
It was in the end zone.
What if we were wrong this whole time? Wrong in thinking that joy happens only at the end. After the sacrifice. After the commitment. After the win. What if happiness has always been there? Fueling the run toward greatness.
What's up, Chase?
It's not a distraction. But instead...
Why you say that, Raul?
What if joy is the whole game? Not just the end game. So ask yourself, are you happy because you win? Or do you win because you're happy?
Yeah, shake it. Yeah, shake it. Yeah, shake it.
How many are out there? Desperate, with nowhere to turn.
She's putting you to sleep.
They have somebody turn.
Yeah, it's not looking good for the Chiefs right now. That's Ra-Ra. Ra-Ra loves the drama. As long as he's not involved, Ra-Ra loves the drama.
Welcome back to Raymond James Stadium. Jim Nance, Tony Romo, along with Tracy Wolfson, Evan Washburn, Jay Feely, Gene Steratore. Well, 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Just 6 plays to cover the 74 yards. Arians
I mean, they got to protect Mahomes. That offensive line's not helping.
This game right now at home. Yeah, you're obviously incredibly
The
nervous.
Tampa Bay's defensive line is dominating.
Difficult to get back in, but that's 4 out of 5 drives they scored a touchdown, and the one they were stopped at the 1.
That's right. Pringle flying to about the 26. Joining us tonight at the game as guests.
All right, Mahomes.
The 3 of the brave officers from the Metropolitan Police Department, all of whom played heroic roles at the Capitol on January 6th. Along with them is the family of fallen officer Brian Sicknick, who lost his life in the line of duty defending the Capitol. It's going to begin a drive with a handoff to Edwards-Helaire, and Pierre-Paul holds him to 3. This 19-point deficit that the Chiefs face right now is the second largest deficit of Mahomes' career. You and I were there for the biggest deficit when he was down 24-0 to Houston in the divisional round a year ago.
How's your mom doing, Chase? She getting better?
Well, this is right here what dreams are made of, right? You come back in this one, this will live on the test of time forever against Brady in this situation.
He is taken down by Shaq Barrett.
Sometimes dreams become nightmares pretty quickly, Jim, and
it can flip in a second, can it?
Just watch. You see Barrett just fighting. A lot of that's because the other side, too, though. I mean, Pierre-Paul's dominating on the other side right there. You see that? Mahomes has nowhere to go.
Good to hear, Chase. Good to hear, man.
This is where, I mean, literally.
Glad to hear she's doing better, man.
His entire career, it's like now or never, though, for this team. If he can put that cape on, it's time. It's going to be tough.
3rd and 14. He heaves it.
Oh, intercepted. There's a flag, though. There's a flag on the play.
But that is Winfield with the pick.
I think it's going to stand. It looked like it's in the backfield, right? Didn't someone get held going in?
Holding. Number 62.
Holding. Tampa Bay. Rara, I thought you were a Patriots fan, dude. What?
Tampa Bay trying to close out Kansas City early.
We both love this place. Now what?
I'm pretty sure we have everything in order. Pretty sure. The Rocket, you could be certain. Not pretty sure. What's the difference? Well, let me show you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all.
Well, no one has correctly guessed this score, I'll say that much.
sure that's a figment of our imaginations. I'm pretty sure we can park in Joey Bosa's spot. That spot works too. I'm pretty sure they come in peace.
Let's do certain.
Yeah, certain is better.
When it comes to home buying, pretty sure it's
Shorter, same.
Right mortgage with the lowest
Same.
interest and Rocket technology. When you need to be certain, Rocket can.
Come on.
What do you mean?
Hey America, don't just watch Super Bowl 55. Play DraftKings free fourth quarter prediction challenge. If you finish first, you could win $1 million.
Maybe Brady, had a meeting with Mahomes this weekend. It was like, listen, I'll give you a go at my wife for a whole calendar year. I'll give you X amount of dollars. Just let me have this 7th Super Bowl. I've seen your girlfriend. I'm not impressed. Let me upgrade you for a little bit. Brady was like, I'll let you get a taste of that fine life, of that Victoria's Secret life. And Mahomes probably was like, you know what, I'm young, and I'll be back for more Super Bowls. Yeah, sure, why not? You can have this one, old timer. And it's in your home field. Yeah, why not? You got it. I think that's what happened.
Super Bowl 55 on CBS is sponsored by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network, and by new Doritos 3D Chili Cheese Nacho, now in 3D.
All this football is worthless now.
Tonight for the other side, Patrick Mahomes on that offense. On third down, he is 0 for 7 passing and just got picked off on third down as well.
It was actually a phenomenal throw. The guy just got his hand over the top, but he's going to have to make some really difficult runs.
Short field for Brady and company.
See, where's the blitz?
He's got a wide open target.
Ooh, Fournette, man.
It's right under the...
If Fournette scores another touchdown, he might be Super Bowl MVP.
Brady, just a play fake, right? We've talked about it. Now watch right here. This is where you're trying to look back, and he's going to take the over route. And as soon as he turns around, Brady just high-lows Neiman right there. And they've got this. Chiefs, they got their number right now because they have to stop the run. The pressures don't work because they're throwing screens.
They got their number all the way around.
This game is still not over, man.
Watch this, Jim.
Trust me, I've seen some shit.
What's going on here? You two guys want to come?
This game's not over.
Nice cut back. What a move that is. It has now got 116 total yards. It reminded me it didn't take it the distance like Marcus Allen did in Tampa's first Super Bowl. The great cutback run of all time.
Now just watch. These Packers are going to start blitzing a lot. Spagnuolo knows it's a slow death happening right now. And they're going to start sending everyone and the patience of Fournette there. Great job.
Now Jones comes in for him.
Just runs to the right, Jim.
Jones.
Yeah, big third down right here.
You feel like they're wearing them down a little bit.
Well, this is what they do, and if you look at what they've done time of possession.
Yeah, they're running that ball, running that clock.
Month of January in the postseason, in the fourth quarter.
Big third down, though.
Over 10 minutes a game.
If the Chiefs can hold him here,
4.5 away with a monster lead.
That would definitely help the comeback.
Impressive how efficient they've turned.
Man, Tampa Bay center is fucking. Oh my God, is he okay?
If you don't like it, play action.
That dude's face is beat red.
Jones got enough for the first. Wasn't much there, but new set of downs.
31-9. Do the numbers, Jim. Just pretend like I can do these, but I'm going to ask you just in case. 31-9 turns into what? What's the score?
You mean the
How much you ahead by?
22-point margin? That's hard.
Gary, I promise you, Jason right now is probably curled up in the fetal position, just waiting for the clock to hit 0.
Numbers, Jim. 26. That's over 3 possessions.
That dude is a wreck right now.
Play action, Brady. Looking for another one, and it is incomplete.
I'm surprised they didn't call pass interference on that.
Connect with the backup. Tied in there, Tanner Hudson. Did you say you had trouble with the number 9?
He was open too.
Tanner Hudson almost able to be a Super Bowl star.
You gotta catch that somehow, man.
But Brady just overshoots him. They should have really flattened that route a little bit because they really got the Chiefs guessing.
That was Brady's first incompletion after 9 straight hookups. And 2nd and 10.
Wow, what a catch. Out of bounds, though.
Incomplete. You know, Godwin has a lot to do with us being able to call him TB12 here. You'll see the catch. Great effort, but clearly out. See, Godwin wore number 12. That was his number. And Brady was ready to wear number 7, but Godwin said, you know what? I can't do that to you. So he gave him his uniform number. And maybe Tom ends up with number 7 tonight anyway.
Well, usually there's like, listen, I'm going to give it to you because I'm such a nice guy. Here you go, Brady. But also, you're going to go out and give me a car, a house. But, you know, I'm going to tell everybody I was just being nice to you.
Oh! Wow.
Falls on it at the 34.
There it is. That's a big play right there. Brady with the center fucking up that snap there. Wait, no, Brady should have caught that. He got his hand on it. Yeah, especially he's the GOAT. Oh, he's the greatest of all time. You can't handle a snap. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one on Brady.
So his career long is 54. His long of the year is 50. His suck up. This is 52. Suck up's kick.
It's good.
Good. There's your 31-9, Tony.
And that's a 16-point lead.
What is that mark?
22, Jim. I don't think help me. I never get that wrong.
King Akeem Jaffer. I believe you, heir to the throne of the Munda. Yes, I stand. I shall bring queens to the Munda.
You're supposed to be Prince of Wakanda.
Wakanda is a fictional place.
Not to everybody.
How much child support you getting? The king pays no child support.
No child support for 30 years and you came back. You was a dummy.
Coming to America this March, rated PG-13, only on Prime Video.
Did you steal my Cheetos again?
Just tell him it wasn't you.
I caught you at the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw you snacking on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
You even had him in the shower.
It wasn't me.
I even caught you on camera.
You trusted access to your snaps. Don't act surprised that she speak behind your back. You gotta keep tabs before she empty that bag. Let's review the situation. Orange fingers, red flag. To keep you on stash, you gotta hide it better. If she asks where they are, you say forget her. Never add this to a word. And please don't upset her. And if she keep on snacking, I'll get you a letter.
Well, did you?
Wasn't me.
Fucking Shaggy.
That's the first time that's ever worked. Cheapest crunch pop.
That might be their best commercial so far today.
Stop overseas production.
Or return our engineering and design back to the States.
No way.
No way.
To us, coming back doesn't make any sense.
You want to know why?
Because we
Never left.
Never left.
At WeatherTech, we're not bringing manufacturing back to the USA because the truth is, we never left. WeatherTech, made in America for decades.
I missed the Fast 9 trailer, actually. Tom won't let you down, CBJ. I don't know, man. Hey, listen, this game's not over. This game is not over. I witnessed the Jets come back on the Dolphins on Monday Night Football from a bigger deficit. I have seen a lot of bullshit. This game's not over.
Pinion handles the kickoff chores and delivers a touchback 85% of the time. And that time as well. When will the Chiefs look like the Chiefs?
It's been a long time. The winners of 20.
Those Tampa Bay goons coming. Yeah, Mahomes has been under pressure the entire game. Hasn't had time to get anything going.
Is to cut and make those guys miss in that backfield, but he's now down to the wire, Jim. This is getting close to getting out of hand and not being possible.
Having the roll out and
ooh, nice.
He's got Kelsey open.
Oh wow, yeah, you got. Whoa, come on, man.
Back at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this was holding a 24.
Prior to the pass, holding number 24.
Yeah, dude, come on, dude.
5-yard penalty, automatic.
You gotta call something at some point.
Davis's name because he got flagged there.
Holding like a motherfucker.
We talked about him so much when we were here on Thanksgiving Sunday. He got torched going up against Hill. He was targeted 9 times, covering Hill. There were 8 catches on that night for 204 yards and 3 touchdowns against him. Tonight, he hasn't given up anything except that penalty. Edwards and Leonard for 6.
You're right, and this is one of those moments. This is for like anybody playing any sport or doing anything. He just is learning. He learned why I got beat. Todd Bowles says, hey, there's Todd Bowles with an incredible job tonight. He deserves a ton of credit for this plan they've come up with. But he's had it.
So let's all remember, if you guys are true football fans, you will remember the Monday Night Miracle. Heading into the fourth quarter, the Dolphins were up. Check it. 17. Dolphins were up 30-7, which is similar to this score we have now, 31-9. The Dolphins were up 30-7 heading into the fourth. The New York Jets went on to score 30 points in the fourth quarter to send it to overtime, scored a field goal in overtime to win the game in the Monday Night Miracle. So I don't want to hear shit about this game being over, because it's not. They didn't have Brady. Okay, Mahomes was not the quarterback for the Dolphins. Jay Fiedler was. Who was the Jets quarterback? Some fucking dude whose name I don't remember right now. Fucking who? Testaverde? Testaverde, I think, was the quarterback for the Jets at the time. Get the fuck out of here. So I don't want to hear about this game being over. It wasn't a Super Bowl, whatever. They're playing football. Football is football. This game is not over.
At least 8 catches and at least 100 yards. Tap pass, and it's knocked down again by David, who has been...
By the way, at the time of that game, Jimbo, the Dolphins were 5-1. The Jets were also 5-1. So, yeah.
Kelsey goes up and shakes people. He wins all the time. He has the ability to go inside or outside in those routes. But David says, I'm not going to back up. Most people back up a half a step or with their body weight. He's hitting him right there, and it's really effective.
Dude, a lot can happen, Jimbo. You know, A lot can happen. Fournette can fumble the ball. They could fuck up the exchange between the quarterback and the center, which we just saw happen not too long ago. Dude, a lot can happen. Especially if Kansas City can score a touchdown here before the end of the third quarter. This game's not over. This game is not over. I'm telling you.
About not doubling, like they protected against the home run. So the safeties didn't kind of sit in that area around 15 to 10. They were really deep.
And not until this last minute of the third quarter with that completion does Mahomes go over 100 yards passing on the night. 101 yards.
Oof, that was a strike. Oh my God.
Sammy Watkins' first target. He's been out since week 16.
Now this is.
Yeah, see, even Tom Brady knows this game isn't over. You see that look on his face? He knows this game isn't over. He's a student of the game. He knows what's up.
3 plays against this front with your backups in. He's going to have to do it on 1 foot mostly.
One more snap in the third quarter. He's got time here.
Oh.
Throws it out of reach.
That one hurts. All right, the score is 31-9 heading into the fourth. We might just see the wildest fourth quarter in the history of the Super Bowl. If the Bucs lose this game, it'll be funny. They better win this game. We shall see. We shall see.
Lie exhausted on the field of battle victorious. Because it's not whether we get knocked down, but whether we get knocked up.
Wolfie, you haven't been watching football for very long, have you? Dude, people seem to forget this is a crazy game and humans play it. A lot of room for error. I've witnessed some crazy comebacks. Gary remembers the Colts were down to the Bucs by 21 points with 4 minutes to go, and the Colts came back to win. I'm telling you. Yeah, you're right, Jimbo. You're right. I like it. I like it. I enjoy it. I like the shit talking, man. You know I like it. I live for it. You know, look at Rah-Rah. Even Rah-Rah will admit that this game is not over. That's a smart man right there. That's a smart man right there. He knows what's up. Not against the GOAT. Even the GOAT has lost 2 Super Bowls. Remember that. I will admit, if the Bucs can get it into the 40 range, then it's probably over. But if the Chiefs can score a touchdown here on this current drive, it's gonna be fun.
0 touchdowns through 3 quarters. First time in Mahomes' career. He's never lost, by the way, by double digits.
It's like unbelievable, these stats that you throw at him. He's never lost by double digits. It's like he's only played 4 games or something.
He's got Kelsey down to the 11.
Just give that man some pain pills. You know, give him a cortisone shot.
Here, right? Him and Brady are the two guys on earth you want with the ball in the fourth to try and make a comeback. Like
Yeah, I don't know about running the ball here though. I don't know about that one. Just I guess to keep him honest.
Was Devin White. Devin White, whose cousin and Chiefs fans.
Got 5 spots left in the filler here still. I know we'll get this done tonight. Everybody watching football.
Who's a running back? All from that small town in northwest Louisiana, Spring Hill, Louisiana. 2nd and 9.
Nice job stepping up.
Able to escape. Sue is on.
Damn.
This is him. Pass off the hands of Robinson.
Gary down for a spot. Thank you, Gary.
Mahomes.
Remember, folks, giving away the Chargers in this break. And if we can fill it tonight, and we will, when we fill it tonight, someone in one of these football breaks is going to win $500. Wow, number 11 should have caught that.
It's 2 down territory for me if I'm the Chiefs. This is the time you're in this, Jim, if you score a touchdown here. We've seen a lot of crazy stuff happen.
Hasn't completed a pass on 3rd down tonight. Can he do it this time? Reverse his course. He's all the way back at the 30.
Wow, Mahomes is just crazy.
Heaves it before the whistle.
Well, he caught that.
Pringle has it in his hands. They roll it incomplete.
What the fuck was that?
Craziness.
Well, you can see the fight in Mahomes. He's trying to.
Mahomes trying to put the team on his back.
Chance with all the movement. What a throw.
Did he catch that?
A little bit.
I mean, out of bounds, but.
He kept trying to buy the time, and it's so hard to get this guy down.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said, I think it was Drew, said that Mahomes was overrated. I don't know if I agree with that. No, that was not a catch. But he did compare him to Brett Favre. I like that comparison. Fucking gunslinger.
He might actually get it. We'll see. Or is he going to say it's a timeout? If they didn't, they're checking right now if they did it and didn't reset the clock correctly. If they did, it's timeout.
First charge, timeout.
Timeout,
Kansas City.
KC.
A 30-second timeout.
Mahomes getting flustered here. 4th and 9. Oh, boy.
It's your best play from the 9. So this is one of those 4th and 9, but you really have to 11. You get it. First down technically, but you're really trying to score a touchdown.
Got to be 87, doesn't it?
Inside the middle of the field, yeah. I think what happens is you use Tyreek Hill a little bit as a decoy. But you got to come up with your best stuff. To me,
I don't know, J-Mess. Still 4th and 9.
That's going and flushing everything out. But I can tell you right now, this guy is going to be helping over here on Tyreek Hill, which means something over here.
Yeah, the middle's going to be open.
4th and 9.
The middle wide. Ooh, the ends are open.
Again, running for his life. Mahomes.
Wow. Oh, wow. He actually got that off. Oh, my goodness.
Knocks it down. It was intended for Darrell Williams.
Dude, that O-line, the Chiefs' O-line is fucking garbage. What the hell?
With scissors for hands. No, not that one.
Edgar, you're gonna be late.
So Mahomes has never lost by double digits in his NFL career. That's a crazy stat. He has 0 touchdowns through 3 quarters. That has never happened in his short career. That's pretty fucking crazy. And that Cadillac is pretty clean.
Edgar drove off.
That's a nice ass Cadillac.
But don't worry, he still makes it home in time for dinner, occasionally.
you say, let's grab a beer, it's never just about the beer.
Come on, I'm buying you a beer.
Okay.
What did they say?
Flight crews next door eat pizza.
It's how you say, I'm glad we're stuck together.
Here's the new friends. Lydia, we sure could use your help on this.
Or
Okay.
you deserve
No, J-Mass is not over until the clock hits 0.
Really sorry.
No, not yet.
It's a way to say, shake it off.
It wasn't that.
Urara, you know what it is. Fuck Tom Brady forever. Fucking bitch-ass cheater.
It's never just about the beer. It's about saying that simple human truth.
Come on. Let's go to bed.
We need each other.
I know you are, but what am I, J-Mass? I know you are, but what am I? Yeah, Chris, filler is at 4 spots left.
Hello,
I got you down for 2, Marcus for 1, Gary for 1.
I thought it was done.
I don't care if you live or die.
A lot of people are watching the Super Bowl, Chris, believe it or not. I know you don't care either way, but a lot of people are watching this thing.
Here to help kick off the second half was Amaya Brannon from...
Oh, Jimbo, I keep that in the back pocket. You know, don't forget about Spygate and how Tom Brady did not cooperate with a federal investigation and served 0 jail time for that. Yeah, don't forget.
And Ronald Jones.
Get your kids moving is right.
Absolutely.
Hawk Jones Rivers back home.
It's not a problem in my house, I can say that.
Yeah.
Jameson filling.
Let's calm them down sometimes and just hang out with Dad.
Rah, I bet you're going to unleash on that 80% of your family tonight.
Sounds so basic, but so important.
It's the best time. Nothing more fun than playing.
Here's a 2nd and 6. It's Jones.
Woo!
2 straight carries.
Running that ball.
Yards in those 2 to pick up the first down.
If Tampa Bay scores a touchdown, this game is over.
Well, I mentioned it in the 3rd quarter that their ability to just close out games in the 4th has been a running theme through these 3 road games that got them back to their home turf. Through Washington, through New Orleans, through Green Bay.
I mean, they're just so, we've used the word 1,000 times, but they just make the game simple.
Just run the ball, run that clock. And they can't stop the run right now. Ronald Jones.
He's got 8 more.
Balling. Isn't he a rookie?
Voting is now open for the Super Bowl 55 MVP.
I think he's a second-year player.
Verizon. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now.
Well, it's been a total team effort in Tampa. Everyone, a lot of guys deserve it. But Brady and the efficiency.
He's actually second-year player.
Some of the just the 3rd and 3.
Yeah, 2018 he was drafted.
Quickly, right? And then the big play happens next. He's been just really making the game easy.
Jones getting all the work. And another first down. The Brady's 20 out of 26. Not for a ton of yards. 195.
Running that ball, running that clock.
And no picks.
But that's what you want. You want balance. I mean, how many
Patriots football being played in Tampa Bay.
On the ground for the Bucs.
And how many? 195 and 128. I mean, that's balance right there. And that's how you beat a great team like Kansas City. I mean, everyone tries to do it right. Let's be balanced, run the football, keep Mahomes off the field. But you got to also complete the 3rd downs and the big play.
Giordano betting on the Browns to win the Super Bowl next year.
As Fournette comes back out and gets another 4.
And they're just tired right now. You know they're running the football. They're coming right at you. You see the wear and tear right now in Kansas City, and it's hard to repeat, isn't it, Jim? That's why we haven't seen it in how long?
Oh, it's
20 years on. I mean,
03, 04.
Yeah.
It's the longest stretch for the Super Bowl era between times when we've had back-to-back champions. There's Bray. That's another first down. All right, Evan Washburn, down to you.
Well, Jim, as we well know, we all owe it to our moms. So for Bruce Arians, that's Kate.
JMS, you know I really could care less who wins, right? Yeah, let's not forget where my loyalties lie. All right? Let's not forget. Let's not forget.
Down to Pennsylvania. Here for the game tonight as Fournette has another 8.
Now, when you look back in this game, one of the most simple runs they're going to do.
The tool man, baby, the tool man.
The corner is, he's going to have to end up.
Yeah, he's got his Alabama number on. Shout outs to Joe Paul, who sent me this shirt in the mail.
You have a big bruising back coming at you. You like to cover people. Tampa makes it hard on you.
I don't think Brady's thrown the ball once in this drive. Two of the Texans, you know you don't want to see that happen, Jimbo. Neither of us wants that to happen. I don't want Tua to be traded, and you don't want Deshaun to be traded. You know, let's stay with our quarterbacks and, you know, go from there. It's not looking good, J-Mass. It's not looking good.
Jones has never been held to single digits. He's never lost by double digits. Is that right? I mean, they've won 25 out of the last 26 games he's played or started.
The last time he lost by double digits, he was at Texas Tech and lost to Iowa State in 2016.
Wow, that's the first time the Chiefs got any pressure.
No flag as Gronkowski was the target. Matthew defending.
I'm surprised there was no flag on that either.
Right there, and Brady throwing it out there, and he had it for a second. That's a really tough throw, working the other way, and Matthew a good way. Would you punt or go for it here? I think you got to punt with this lead, right? You got to for it.
Listen, there's only 8 minutes to go. Make him go the full field.
Yeah, dude. Why? That's an easy call. Why would you go for it? You're up by 3 touchdowns with 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and their offense hasn't been able to do shit against your defense. Punt the ball. Why would you give them good field position?
As a center to try and draw them offside, move it back and forth.
Here's Pinion. They punted on their first 2 drives of the night, and this is the first one since. Fair caught by Hardman.
I can hear him talking shit on the field.
That's your value play, but for 8:06 to go down 22, we will see.
Well, if there's any time for the comeback to begin, it's now.
There's a chapel in Kansas.
Excuse me.
Standing on the exact center of the lower 48. It never closes.
Still got 4 spots left in this football mixer filler. Snake draft style. Each spot gets to pick 2 teams. You got a chance to win the Chargers and $500 in break credit too.
And blue between servant and citizen. Between our freedom and our fear. Now, fear has never been the best of who we are. And as for freedom, it's not the property of just a fortunate few. It belongs to us all. Whoever you are, wherever you're from, it's what connects us. And we need that connection. We need the middle. We just have to remember the very soil we stand on is common ground. So we can get there. We can make it to the mountaintop, through the desert, and we will cross this divide. Our light has always found its way through the darkness, and there's hope on the road up ahead.
The fuck is this commercial about? Good one, Jimbo. What the fuck? Bro, you're not gonna sell me a Jeep with that fucking commercial.
Openness, optimism, curiosity. That's why we're here.
Yeah, the commercials this year weren't too good.
CBS is sponsored by Budweiser Zero.
Yeah, I agree, Wolfie.
100% great taste.
There were a couple good ones, but
Proudly made in America for decades. And by Klarna. Pay in 4 small payments. Smooth shopping.
And a look from our Stack Ham presented by Michelob Ultra.
yeah, Brad, for sure. For sure.
Stepping up from the goal line and finding Kelce. All the way out to the 41. Picked up a 33.
A little too soft on this one. Mahomes, though, Chris.
I think it's time to go no huddle here. Let's go.
So look,
Should have done this shit 30 minutes ago. Sacked.
Got him again. Second sack of the night.
Man, that Tampa Bay front line came to play.
Mahomes just trying to find somebody, has to eat it and just take the sack.
Boy, when Eric Fisher went out with the Achilles injury late in the game against Buffalo, what it triggered, you had to move your right tackle to the left side. You had to move your right guard to right tackle. Then you had to insert Wisniewski as the starter for the first time this season. So basically it affected 3 positions. It's been uneasy all night. JPP coming after him.
Don't get rid of the ball.
Coming back. Almost got him again.
Yeah, there's some rough house going on down there. So it looked like Mahomes took a good shot there. I mean, you can see it, but from up here it looked like he got sandwiched by multiple guys.
What are they going to call here? Roughing the passer or something?
This would be a penalty on Tampa. It has to be for what they did right there.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Number 90. Defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Where's the penalty?
Where he came back after him.
Oh, he went low. That's why. Yeah, that was, I mean, that's kind of.
High and low by White.
But the fact that he went low doesn't look good. But he's falling down. I mean,
neck area, which you can't do. Ouch.
It's kind of a BS call, I think. Let him play football, man.
A beating tonight.
Knocked down 8 times. Might have been as easy as throw of the night right there.
Knocked down 8 times, but you got to get up on the 9th.
That's it.
If there's a chance, it's right here. And
that clock is not helping.
As everyone knows. We're trying to talk them into it to see if they can make it into the wire, but everything's different.
First down from the 40. And incomplete. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Well, this is about containing Noah. You have one plan. It's to have safeties deep. 2 high safeties means you're going to take away and try to take away the big play. 82%, Jim. That's the highest rate.
Whoever took that bet, Drew, is fucking nervous right now.
The Chiefs, or the teams have had some success with them. You've got to eliminate Tyreek Hill almost completely with people deep and helping on every play.
2nd and 10 out of the backfield for Williams. Good spin move to pick up 9. Could have been held to 3, and they're going to run to the line.
So that 4th down last series, they should have gone for the field goal. At least put some points on the board.
First injured that.
it would have been 12. They score a touchdown here, go for 2. That's 20, 20-31. That's an 11-point game. That's a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal.
It has never been more difficult at all in the NFL than it has been tonight on any single occasion.
Well, get rid of the ball.
With the sidearm throw, Tyreek has it.
Man, I really thought Tyreek Hill was going to be more of a threat, but he's been pretty quiet.
Keen and Tyreek Hill on every play. I'd almost use it against him a little bit, right? Run him through and have someone come underneath, right where he runs through.
There's another catch by Hill, his 5th. Previous play was Mahomes' first third down completion of the game.
Yeah, that's
flag holding.
Tackle 75 looked like a penalty.
Holding, number 75, offense, 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Sheesh. We'll get it done, CBK. We'll get it done.
It's just hard because now you're trying to come back, but watch him right here. He's going to ride Nelson to the edge, and I don't know, Jim. That's kind of a soft call.
Anthony Nelson dreaming of getting to the quarterback. But held back. To the 37.
Picked? Nope.
Incomplete. Oh,
if that was a picked off, that would be the end of the game.
That was a diving attempt by Mike Edwards. It was tipped away by Dean, who missed the first matchup due to concussion.
Let's see. All they got to do is score a touchdown. Don't even got to go for 2. Score a touchdown. Onside kick. Recover the onside kick. Score another touchdown, and then they're in business. That's all they got to do. And then recover another onside kick after that.
We got
a fan on the field.
I will be later for the trophy presentation, but not this soon.
Got a fan on the field. It's Tampa. What do you expect, Chase? I'm surprised it took this long.
One of the great runs of the night, I will say that. They should sign him. We'll be right back.
You gotta love it.
Who knows what goes through their minds when the stakes are this high? When their legacy is on the line.
Sometimes you just want a hard seltzer.
A hard seltzer with no carbs.
With no sugar.
Who needs that?
I want a hard seltzer. That's USDA certified organic.
With no artificial aftertaste.
But in a world where most things seem real, sometimes they're not. Cheeto. Man, get off my boat. That's good. New Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer is real. And it tastes that way. You're not real. You're almost cool. Lookalikes. Phony. New Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. As real as it tastes. Oh, and I'm not Christopher Walken.
I wish to show you something.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, this is gonna be a gas.
Some dude was running on the field. Oh my God, Jimbo. That's graphic.
This is the way.
That's just what they'll do. That's right. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Ooh, that's a mighty fine pair of boots. Let's get them boots. I'll make payment 1 for 2, 3.
I'll make payment 4.
Look at you, Chase. Congratulations. And pretty soon you might have hair on your balls too, man. Congratulations. Welcome to manhood.
comes the queen.
We have murder, cybercrime, and extortion.
Yeah, these are the wackest commercials I've seen in the Super Bowl in a long time.
We want somebody to pay. He will be brought to justice.
Coming up, the Verizon postgame show. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, and Coach Cowher. Highlights and analysis. Plus the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy. We'll find out who's named the Super Bowl 55 MVP. That's all coming up on the Verizon postgame show. There's 5 minutes remaining. Oh, what a hit! Ball is out, recovered by Kansas City, but Mahomes is just hammered by Ndamukong Suh.
That was a nasty hit.
The night for this Tampa Bay defense.
Well, they try and get a big play down the field to Hill, but it takes forever, and he's trying to see him in the room.
Oh.
Cam Gillen on 2.
Just trying to do anything to help his team and taking a huge shot. He's got guts. Moving around with a bad foot. The season's on the line. He's hanging in there.
It's about to be, J-Mass. It's about to be. In another 4 minutes or so.
3rd and only 33. Try to get at least half of it here. They're Tyreek. Reed to the 27. That'll make it 4th and 10.
Right, that would be silly to do that. Why would the value of his cards go down?
Hill now 5 catches for 61. Kelsey's gone.
He lost. If he loses this game, he lost to Tom Brady.
17.
He's got the rest of his career ahead of him. He's not hurt. Chiefs still one of the best teams in the league.
Now your Super Bowl is definitely on the line, Jim. You don't get this one. I'm calling it.
Mahomes, Chase running out of real estate, throws.
Almost intercepted.
Tampa Bay makes another stop.
Oh yeah, unsportsmanlike conduct.
That taunting action right there by Winfield, totally unnecessary.
Well, it is taunting. That's totally unnecessary. Shouldn't do that. But
Rookie mistake by the rookie.
Because it's after the play, 4th down, turnover on downs.
So wait a minute.
What a performance by Tampa Bay. See Winfield taunting.
That boy said peace.
I don't like that or condone that at all.
It's pretty funny because Tyreek Hill throws up the peace sign whenever he scores a touchdown.
Winfield is like you're kicking a guy when he's down. And he's doing his sign that Tyreek does when he scores a touchdown.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 31 of the defense. The ball does go over on downs, and the 15-yard penalty will be enforced half the distance. 1st down, Tampa.
Final 4 minutes to go before the celebration in Tampa gets the night started well into the morning.
Oh, it's not looking good.
To everyone in our great outdoor family, you may be feeling a little cooped up, but don't forget, there are still rocks to be skipped, trails to be trampled, fish to be caught. The great outdoors are wide open, and they're calling us like never before. In these trying times, we need nature.
Yeah, Winfield is a rookie, if I'm not mistaken.
Remind us, like a sunrise before the turning of the tides. These challenges won't pass. We need nature to help us heal and reconnect with the ones we love the most.
Let's check the store. Nothing's changed. Still got 4 spots left to fill, my friends. Let's get this done. You got a chance to win the Chargers and $500 too.
Don't think you're an investor? We make investments morning, noon, and wait, what time is it exactly? We make short-term investments, long-term investments. We diversify our interests, realize our gains and losses, and try to keep the big picture in mind.
Oh my God, Alan. I'm glad you waited until now. Wait a minute. Aren't you a Patriots fan? Man, a lot of Patriots fans turned into Buccaneers fans today. Man, man, my God, disgusting. See, Patriots fans are the worst.
I look at the world differently because of who I am.
So if you feel different, know that you're not alone.
We stand together.
Tough as Nails, a competition about America's toughest workers who wear the calluses on their hands as a badge of honor. Who is the toughest of them all?
I'm tough as nails because I believe in myself.
I'm resilient.
I'm a fighter.
My military experience.
I overcome any challenge.
I will never give up.
I worked concrete till I was 9 months old.
Alan, you put some money down?
I just wanted to be proud of me.
Tough as Nails, new season, Wednesday at 8/7 Central on CBS.
Well, it was called by virtually everyone. The dream matchup. Couldn't think of anything to compare. I have to say they're going to be, and this is taking nothing away from a brilliant performance by the Bucs, but going to be a lot of people disappointed that the game did not live up to the hype.
Well, if you're a Tampa fan, you love this. Kansas City not, but
A big combination
these two quarterbacks have really stood out.
of a big FU12
Tom
and Brady
is the
haters out
greatest of
there.
all time. He's gone to 10
I don't give a
Super
fuck.
Bowls.
Fuck that
He has
cheating
now
bastard.
won his 7th Super Bowl. And I talked about it earlier in the week. If Patrick Mahomes would have won this game,
No, Gary, I gotta watch that. I did see
and that's a mountain you can climb.
on my YouTube thing or whatever. That was like one of the suggested videos of Steve Harvey roasting a bunch of people there.
And win a ton of them. But getting to 8, Jim? Oh my God. Because if it's 7, Brady beat you head to head.
It's the hardest game to get to, and it's just amazing.
Man, Mahomes
Tom had 3 by
getting a taste of that humble pie.
and then didn't have a single Super Bowl win between ages 28 to 36, 0. And now here he is at age from 37 to now 43. This will be his 4th since the age of 37.
He's just figured out how to continue to play at an incredibly high level in his work ethic, commitment to his sport, craft, and just people don't realize the 5 a.m. studying sessions on Monday to get his team to have a great scheme, this year and learning all new players and offenses.
Again, the Verizon post-game show with JB, Phil, Nate Boomer, and Coach Coward. Their highlights.
Harvey, a huge Browns fan, and he unloaded on the Pats.
That's all coming up. What's the naming of the Super Bowl 55?
I gotta check it out.
Coming up on the Verizon post-game show.
No, I do think, it's not inconceivable. What happens if these two teams met again next year and Mahomes beats them then? Then he kind of closes the gap.
I didn't hear that all in the build-up.
I'm just saying, that one still gives it. I'm always thinking optimistically. But what a job Tom Brady and this Buccaneers team has done.
Look at this. Going for a long ball over the head of Brown.
What was the point of that, Tom Brady?
That is the safest throw right there. Throw deep, one-on-one.
Just want to send along our thoughts and prayers for the little girls and children that were injured in the car crash Thursday night involving head coach Andy Reid's son, Britt. Multi-vehicle accident. 2 children in the car hit by Reid's car. Britt Reid's car. He's the outside linebacker coach. Seriously injured. One involving life-threatening injuries. And seeing the picture of the little girl and her family are very much in our thoughts and prayers. And in the punt, 3:35 to go. Tyreek.
Tyreek Hill just got to return this for a touchdown and then back in the game. Ah, fuck.
Well, how about Bruce Arians 2 years ago?
Oh, I'm glad I didn't put any money down on this game.
Shows you anything's possible.
It's not over until the fat lady sings, but she's definitely warming up.
He worked with Brett Gumbel and Trent Green. Did a game every week for us. said he couldn't really use his real voice. Sometimes I thought he might have meant his real vocabulary when he was talking to us about it.
Well, Chase, I don't know.
I love going to the practices, the meetings, and finding out what teamwork is like on the broadcast side of it.
Gotta get what you call it. I gotta have time, man. Now, yeah, get out of here. I was gonna hit the floor. Vintage. Yeah, you did get 31 correct, but you need to get both correct. Unfortunately, no one came close. Everyone thought that the Chiefs were gonna score touchdowns. Nope, not the case. Well, who knows? They might score a touchdown here in garbage time.
He'll able to grab it, he'll be about 2 yards short. Well, he's an interesting guy and has been successful. It took him a long time, Bruce Arians, to get a head coaching job, and he finally got one out of Arizona. All he did is win a couple of Coach of the Year awards. Players love playing for him. It's Allaire down to about the 31.
You know, one thing is like, well, Kansas City was healthy and you have a lot of shit. Here's the one thing. They played the first quarter. Kansas City was ahead 17-0 earlier this year. From that point on, Tampa Bay's won 55-19, Jim. That's not random. The rest of that game, they came back.
Well, Chase, I'm down to play golf, but not at the clubs, bro.
They've just been more physical. They've won these games in the trenches. I mean, they've really won.
I am past that stage in my life.
Tom Brady specialness.
It was a team. According to the coach, the process took forever to get it to come together. After the no OTAs, they lost O.J. Howard, their tight end, who Brady was really high on right before the start of the season. Evans was injured early. Godwin missed time during the season. Miller was injured. AB signed in late October. Fournette, of course, had to come over off the waiver wire and catch up. So once you kind of got all that going, the now again would be on the timeline right around the bye week.
Bucks celebrating already. Blaine Gabbert going to be a Super Bowl champion. Can you believe that?
Stretch drive. I mean, it's a heck of a team. I've heard people say,
oh, well, J-Mess, those were the rules.
As far as being surrounded by great talent, there's a lot here.
You're right, they have a lot of talent. But come on, they have Randy Moss and Wes Welker.
You're going back to 7 now.
Yeah,
okay.
But you are right. This team does have some ability. And they're not going away, I don't think.
No. You got to give Jason White a lot of credit, too, the general manager. Done a tremendous job. Hall of Fame careers, and try not to look at, the hairstyles here. Look at the numbers. It's pretty impressive. As Kelsey has the touchdown about the 25.
Exactly, Jimbo. Exactly. And Mahomes back there dancing.
Throws it incomplete. That is a summation of the night.
Yeah, it's just running for your life. A little backyard football getting out, but
you never thought this night would be this one-sided on either side.
No, I thought this would come down to one of the quarterbacks having not good. Every time you watch
thing about one for the ages, I think.
That was you, but I actually agree with you. And I'll tell you though, it's gonna sting, but these two quarterbacks very seldom. Like this year, we watched Brady get blown out a couple times. That's so rare. I mean, for great quarterbacks, because eventually you figure out what the defense is doing. And so
4 down territory, you gotta go for it.
You know, it was like, okay, we know what you're doing. They didn't change it up 50 different plays. They kind of lined up and said, "We're doing this, but we're just going to go ahead and beat you up front at those spots
thank you.
because of backups." And what a plan by Todd Bowles. He has so much stuff in, but he just kept it simple in a brilliant way.
Former Jets coach who was interviewed as the coaching carousel, and all of that was taking place in January. I know Detroit took a look at him. Got to think someday.
Almost, J-Mess, almost.
He's a great coach.
Still got about 2 minutes left.
Next year, they should be head coaches.
On 4th and 3, they complete it with Robinson for the first down.
We'll take us to the 2-minute, Jim. If you could give us one of the great sign-offs at the 2-minute, I would love to hear it. You got 5. Go.
I'll watch it. The NFL, count me down. On CBS. 1.
It's just flawless, isn't it? I think so. I mean, I literally couldn't imagine a more beautiful vessel for Alexa to be.
What you got, Kimmy?
Alexa, how many tablespoons are in a cup?
There are 16 tablespoons in a cup. Hey, who just got here? What are you cooking? Who's that?
Alexa.
4 left in this football mixer.
Sprinklers. Things are getting way too wet around here.
Alexa, dim light. Add bath oil to my shopping list.
Alexa, no.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, that would be cool.
I was in his hand.
At this point, I hope the Chiefs stay out of the end zone just so that, you know, complete total domination by the Bucks.
How did a blind man conquer Mount Everest? How did a kid who loved NASCAR, snowing his heart, one day he wins a Brickyard at Daytona 500? How did an underdog, always counted out, take down the biggest name in the UFC? How? They all believe. They believe.
4 spots away in this 8-box football mixer. 4 boxes of contenders. 4 boxes of playbook. We have Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Chiefs, Colts, Cowboys, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, and the Saints left. You get to pick 2 teams in this filler for $200. You also have a chance to win the Chargers, and you also have a chance to win $500 in break credit. But we got to get this done tonight.
So please support the stores in your local community. Because when this is over, we really want there to be a local community.
Super Bowl 55.
Well, Kimmy, you hit a Jordan Love Packer autograph in the Contenders 5-boxer. I don't know if you saw that.
Back for the last 2 minutes. Boy, that relationship coming together was a big part of this late season surge, as Brady's going to have now individually more Super Bowl wins than the Patriots and the Steelers franchises.
It's unbelievable. And, you know, the decision to go get Brady, it doesn't seem like it was hard, right? But it sometimes is when a guy's older. You just think maybe, you know, they could be slowing down. Tom never showed that. But sometimes people think that. Here's one for you, Jim. You ready? When the Buccaneers go out and get him, Tom Brady has the highest winning percentage of any player in the 4 major sports. The Buccaneers have the lowest winning percentage of any team in the 4 major sports. You go get Brady to turn that around. He did that this year, and this culture's changed forever.
Here comes Mahomes. Trying to find the end zone.
Intercepted. And that is the game. Tampa Bay, Super Bowl champs.
Tremendous tonight.
Let's give them a share of the Super Bowl, or the MVP trophy, right? What they've done in the playoffs to hold Breeze, Rodgers.
Because now the game is over, J-Mass.
How about that set of quarterbacks?
Has it ever been harder? Ever?
Can't imagine.
As well as Brady played and all that,
at the Super Bowl last year.
MVP should go to that defensive unit.
You know, you think a lot of people say you come down to Florida to retire. Well, not these guys. You got Arians that comes down here, wins a Super Bowl. You got
Four left.
You got Antonio Brown.
I sent Jason a congratulatory text.
Gronkowski comes out of retirement. Fournette was looking for a home. Sue, late in his career, is going to have his first Super Bowl title.
Pierre Paul, who dominated at different stretches, played like he was young with Spagnuolo again. What a performance.
Listen to them imploring that team. Now, no wonder they want to call it Tampa Bay. For Tampa, Brady is just an R&D away from making that a reality. And research and development will tell you Jason Light did the right thing, putting all this together. One more snap, would you have guessed when this impossible season was trying to launch that you'd get it all in, you'd get to Tampa, and when the Super Bowl ended, the ball would be in the hands of Tom Brady?
I don't know why we ever think it won't. It's gotten almost not
Fucking Tom Brady does it again.
in anything that we've ever thought. This guy just changes the mold of the way we think and continues, and there's Spagnuolo telling him.
I have no answers for you tonight. That's what he's saying.
And right here, here's Brady saying, hey,
keep in touch, he says.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Here's looking at you, kid.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have a second Super Bowl title in franchise history.
And Tom Brady doesn't pass the torch quite yet to Mahomes, does he? Even though
you're looking at the greatest right there. The family.
7 Super Bowl victories. But will he win finals or not finals? Super Bowl MVP? Probably.
there's Brady's parents.
Tom Galen, Tom Sr., the original.
What an amazing run to have son.
The champagne comes out.
Your son's the greatest who's ever walked, and he's done it the right way his whole career.
It's amazing.
He really is.
Absolutely amazing.
Proud parents indeed. And Tom loves to build everyone else up on this team. That's one of his greatest attributes, Jim. He wants to make everyone else feel special and be a part of it, and he's done that, and they feel him.
Take one more look. He's not done, folks. He's coming back, but you never know when you get in this position again. The legend of all legends. Maybe the greatest achievement of a standalone career. The Verizon postgame show is coming up.
Hey, Ratchet, look! I'm you! Check from State Farm. You couldn't find a standard that looked anything like.
Yeah, Tom Brady put a stop to the State Farm Super Bowl. All right, let's get back to business, and let's fill this bad boy. 4 spots away. Everyone gets to pick 2 teams. You get a chance to win the Chargers too, and a chance to win $500. Let's go. 4 spots. If you want to join the filler, drop a digit in the chat.
It's just flawless, isn't it? I think so. I mean, I literally couldn't imagine a more beautiful vessel for Alexa to be inside.
I was in his hands. I was being changed. All that I can do is cling to. But that everything was breaking and changing.
We make it easy for you. Tax time is here again. Block has options for you, my friend. We can do your taxes virtually. Not for you, leave the rest to me. We make it easy. Experts on your phone. You don't have to leave home. We'll get it done right. You can sleep well tonight. In person or virtually. We make it easy for you. Block has your back.
Live sports, breaking news, and a mountain of entertainment. Paramount Plus, March 4th.
We stand in defiance. We the makers. We the groundbreakers. We the creators. The screamers. The dreamers. We defy expectations, perceptions, and misconceptions. We defy
Jimmy for one, 3 left.
Like, sound like, be like. We defy genres, algorithms, and entire industries. See, we defy that little voice that says, oh no, we can't, with a roar back that says, oh yes, we will. Because to create the future, we must defy the logic of the past. We must defy logic.
The Verizon Post-Game Show. Experience ultra-fast speeds and ultra-low lag of 5G ultra-wideband in parts of select cities. 5G built right.
Well, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers got it done with a 68-year-old coach who was led that team by a 43-year-old quarterback who talked his 31-year-old tight end friend out of retirement. And guess what? They're doing it in Florida. I'm James Brown, and we welcome you to the Verizon Post-Game Show. Back here in Raymond James Stadium, folks, it was simply outstanding. Boomer, Nate, Coach, and Phil, did you expect anything at all?
Well, no, didn't expect it this way, but they did everything today. They did it.
So CBK's here. Barkers, are you still here? Gary, are you still here?
I'll just let her know right now. That's, of course, coming up next on CBS. It all begins with the world premiere of the CBS original, The Equalizer, starring Queen Latifah. That'll be followed by your local news. Then it's a special Sunday night late show with Stephen Colbert with guest Robert Downey Jr., Tiffany Haddish, Metallica, and, of course, more next on CBS.
Okay, it's your thought. I was going to read it, but no, you did a good job. First off, when you look at Bruce Arians, this team represented him big, tough, and powerful their way. What they do on the offensive side, they didn't throw it deep. They ran the ball through it underneath tonight. Caught them by surprise. Great job by Byron Leftwich. What they do on defense, Bill, they set back. Only 5 blitzes the whole game by Todd Bowles, the blitzing guy.
For some reason, I can't see the link, Gary.
Full Kansas City won the game.
Oh, this game was won in the trenches. I think the line.
For some reason, I'm not able to see the link. It says, "Oop!" I get a "oops" error message.
They won in the trenches. That was the difference in the game. There was one at the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball.
I will never call an NFL team soft. I have too much respect for these football players and how they approach the game. But I will say, one of these teams was the tougher team. From the moment the Tampa Bay Buccaneers stepped on this field, they were the aggressors until that confetti fell, and that is one of the main reasons why they won.
Like I said, when Peyton Manning went to Denver, he raised the level of everybody in that building. The same thing Tom Brady did when he came down here to Tampa. And by the way, Gronkowski, Brown, and Fournette, all 3 guys who were not on the team before the season started, showed up big in this Super Bowl. How about that?
Great point. All right, folks, we've got a lot more coming your way as we continue the celebration here in Tampa. We'll step aside. Back with more of the Verizon Postgame Show after this.
This goes out to the ones with dreams on hold. Thousands of small businesses are struggling. Young startups, old favorites. Together we can help. Me and some amazing artists are playing a first-of-its-kind after-party concert for them.
got your hat already?
We're performing the song.
Your Super Bowl champion hat?
The small businesses we all love.
I know you got your TB12 gear.
Let's all pay it forward.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world, always connected, but somehow alone, trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by calling, united by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
Have to be better pictures. Nothing going on in the store. Still 3 left.
It was always about the goals. I didn't reach them just by training my body, but my mind as well. So close your eyes. Visualize all the ways you could break through. Then, imagine everything that could go wrong. A false start, a bad turn, broken goggles. Now picture yourself staying calm and overcoming every obstacle. Open your eyes. Train what's under the armor.
3 spots left.
Now get the gear. The Buccaneers have
Oh, finally, there's the commercial.
You can get your hands on the official trophy collection at NFLshop.com, including the Super Bowl t-shirt and hat, along with podium jacket and celebration towel. The Bucs are the champions of the world. They wore it on the field. Now you can wear it everywhere. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com. Look at those beautiful shots there, folks. Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Hey, you know, guys, we were talking about Todd Bowles earlier. He played to his advantage. He knew that he had the advantage with his defensive line against the reshuffled offensive line. We heard Jim Nantz talking about it with Tony Romo, and he sat back. You know, so I think that Tom Brady is most likely going to get the MVP of Super Bowl 55, and he deserves it for so
Give
many
Belichick MVP for cutting Brady. Is that how that went down? Did he really cut him?
in my eyes because he resisted blitzing and let Devin White.
Wow. First team in NFL history to win the Super Bowl in their home stadium. That's got to be pretty awesome.
But speaking of coaches, how about Byron Leftwich? I mean, the game plan that they came in with, let's not do too much. Let's not overthink it. What are our strengths? We can control the ground with the run game, and then we use that.
Come on, y'all. Let's end the night here with some more foosball. 3 spots left.
They finished drives. The one thing Kansas City got down there a couple times, had self for field goals. And, you know, again, the game was won with the offensive line and defensive line. And those linebackers, Devin White, Levante David, they were all over this field. We talked about that front seven, Shaq Barrett, Jason Pierre-Paul. I'm telling you, that defense was very special tonight.
And your thoughts, Phil? Go ahead, you can expand on it. The Tampa Bay offensive line, the size of it, they dominated. They pushed around that KC defense. The last time they played, they really took advantage of it tonight. We never want to cut you short, Phil. Time now, folks, for the presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy. So let's throw it out to our PA announcer, Alan Rose.
And now, direct your attention to the field for the presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
On behalf of the NFL, thank you to the city of Tampa.
Never got the heart of a champion. Dude, it took a team. It's a team effort, rah. What the fuck?
We will never forget. You are the Super Bowl champions. We will always remember. Joe, to the entire Glazier family, congratulations. Congratulations, Coach Arian, to a great organization, great players.
You should thank the football gods, rah, that Kansas City didn't have a good O-line.
congratulations to the Glazer family and all the Buck Nation. What an amazing tribute this is in this most trying and challenging of NFL seasons. For you guys to take home the Lombardi.
Guys, remember, this $500 giveaway is tonight only. We got to fill this 8-box football mixer, and someone in that break or in the contenders break is going to win $500. But only tonight. You got to get this done tonight in order to do the $500 giveaway.
And ask the person who's been there. We found that person. 10 Super Bowl appearances, 7 victories. Tom Brady.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Let's give that trophy to Bruce Arians. Coach, tell us how you did this. This team that rallied at the end of the year, you win your last 8 games. There's so many people around this league. I know how close-knit you are. The coaches, the history. It goes way back.
Never change.
To share this with so many people you're close to, this has got to be the night of your life.
Yeah, I have so many people to thank. My wife, Chris, Jake Christie. My mom's up there. She's 95. Love you, Mom. But now, this really belongs to our coaching staff and our players. This is your trophy. I didn't do a damn thing. You guys won this game. All right, you came together as a band of brothers, and you made it happen. So proud of all of you. Thank you.
Bruce, congratulations. Why don't you hand that off to number 12? Jason, congratulations. Let us bring in Tom Brady, Super Bowl champion for the 7th time. And Tom, you're also Super Bowl MVP, presented by Verizon. Congratulations. As part of its $10 million commitment, Verizon is donating a $1 million check to Local Initiative Support Corporation on behalf of you to support small businesses across America. Tom, I mean, this is all you play for, and you think about the odds. We talked about it this week that you had to overcome.
Can you come a little closer? I can't hear anything.
The odds you had to overcome to get to this game and to get to this point right here. How special is this night for you of all the great things you've accomplished?
I'm so proud of all these guys down here. Everything we dealt with all year. We had a rough month in November, but BA had all the confidence in us. The team had a lot of confidence. We came together at the right time. I think we knew this was going to happen tonight, didn't we?
Rara, I thought you were a Patriots fan, man.
United with Gronk twice in the end zone tonight. You found AB in the end zone. Fournette scored a touchdown. I mean, there was a bunch of AFC guys come to Tampa. They all believed in you, too, to have this night as a possibility. And here you are. With all that you've done, where does this rank? Is this the crowning achievement?
I'm not putting any, making any comparisons. Being down here and experiencing it with this group of guys is, every year is amazing. And this team is world champions forever. You can't take it away from us. So, thank you guys. Thank you all.
Tom, congratulations. Nothing better than be able to share.
But Tom Brady bug score is going to go up.
It's big, and now look at them. So I'm trying to stop the little clock right now, but it'd be nice to celebrate with them too.
And there's more to come, right, Tom? There's more to come as far as football.
Yeah, we're coming back.
We're coming back.
Know that.
Coming back. Tom Brady's coming back.
There we go.
Congratulations, the Tampa Bay Bucks, Super Bowl 55 champions. JP, back to you.
All right, Jim, our Super Bowl coach Bill Cowher said about this Tampa Bay team, they are just hitting.
I bet there's a rematch next year. Chiefs and Bucks.
After this.
Broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find the fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. And we'll rise up high like the waves. I'll rise up in spite of the ache. I'll rise up and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for
Oh, you got a delivery, David. Yeah, Big Bird. You can get all sorts of things delivered from the neighborhood.
Ah, the internet is going off right now. Fuck.
The corner store owner back in low flat, real quick thumb and pink shampoo. They're the culinary artists with delicious cuisines. Got famous cookie shop in the magazine.
So fucking stupid.
Well, you can also get M&I's down the street. Mango smoothie, sweet and tart. Big shout to the mom and pops that can bring it to me on the cart. They're the people that you meet each day. Get more from your neighborhood, from convenience to corner store. DoorDash. I'm alright.
TCU in the house. What's going on, TCU? It's officially baseball season. Yeah, forget about football. Fuck football. All right, let's get this thing filled. Come on, folks. 3 spots left. Thank God football's over. Well, basketball's still going on. Come on, folks. We're 3 spots away from filling this thing and giving away $500 tonight only. Later, Jimbo. Have a good nap. I got CBK for 2, Marcus for 1, Gary for 1, Kimmy for 1. I need 3 more. 3 more. We fill this. Someone has a chance to win the Chargers and a chance to win $500. But we got to do it tonight, y'all.
Meaning, in a relentless world, always connected, but somehow alone, trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by calling.
I tried, Jimbo.
No one can take away.
Thank you for tuning in, man.
To be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
A lot can change in a month. You could suddenly have to start working from home. Meet the love of your life and his kids who play hockey and their dog. Which is why CarMax created the Love Your Car Guarantee with 24-hour test drives and a full 30 days to return and get your money back. So there's zero chance you'll end up in the wrong car. The way it should be. CarMax.
CBS Sports thanks you for watching this special presentation of the National Football League, Super Bowl 55.
A special late show tonight. We will also have commercials on CBS. Let's do this.
Whoever loses has to do the thing.
Cut me off?
This is what I do.
Did you have lunch? Because I'm serving a banana peel.
Oh, shit. Gary for another.
Here we go.
2 left.
Very funny. Enjoying a laugh on me? That's my way.
Brad for 1 and Drew for 1, and we're full. Eight spots done and done. Thank you all. All right, so let me take this out of the store. All right, so Chris for 2, Marcus for 1, Gary for 2, Kimmy for 1, Brad for 1, and Drew for 1.
Change how we live things, water things, grow things, pick things, move things, and transportation things. What? That's not a thing. It can make our farmers happier, more organic, more real, more soil healthy, less carbon emitting. All right, let me find you guys a checklist because this is a draft, and we have 2 different breaks, 2 different products. We have Contenders and Playbook. 4 boxes of Contenders and 4 boxes of Playbook. So let me get you links here for that. There's the Contenders checklist. And there's the Playbook checklist. Man, that Super Bowl sucked, man. Mainly because the Bucks won. No, but man, for real though, kudos to the Bucks. They played a great game, but that shit was fucking, my God, it was rough for the Chiefs. I can't imagine being a Chiefs fan right now.
Yo, check it out now. Another batch. On the call. JD. Word up. Check it out. Get at me.
That was a murder for sure, man. That was straight up murder. Which is legal in the state of Florida. No, it's not. All right, Kirby, you're good. Chris, you're good. Oh my God, that was a fatality. Dude, that was scary, man. I've never seen Frankie Edgar get knocked out like that. That was sick. That was sick. He needs to retire. Sharon, are you gonna start rocking Tampa Bay gear? Shouts out to Chad picking up the Pelicans. Thank you, Chad. Tom Brady wins Super Bowl MVP. No surprise there. You have it already? Well, why am I not surprised? All right, Marcus and Kimmy are the only ones I'm missing. So let me reach out to them. Kimmy good to go. Trying to watch Family Feud and go to bed. Are you for real? The bed part I understand. I fucking love sleep. I think everybody here knows that. But the Family Feud, man, Family Feud ain't been the same since who used to do Family Feud back in the day? I can't remember. But I don't like the Steve Harvey Family Feud. Alright, let me hit up Marcus. Marcus, are you still here? And that's the one spot I'm missing is Marcus. I sent Marcus an email, so hopefully he can get back to me real soon, like, so he can get back to the Family Feud. Ray Combs, oh damn, he did host Family Feud back in the day. But there was somebody else that, like, I didn't grow up watching him on Family Feud. It was somebody else. Family Feud, Family Feud. Richard Dawson was before. That's right, the dude from Home Improvement. Yes, that's the dude. That is the dude. That's my Family Feud guy right there. Let me see if I can look up the Family Feud people. Family Feud hosts. Louis Anderson did it for a time. Yep. Steve Harvey has been doing it since 2010. Before him, John O'Hurley. I don't know who the fuck that is. Before him, Richard Karn. Before him, Louis Armstrong. I'm sorry, Louis Armstrong. Louis Anderson. So Richard Karn, I think, is the Home Improvement guy. Yep, that's the Home Improvement guy. Who is John O'Hurley? John O'Hurley. Oh, I know that dude. Wasn't he on Seinfeld? Yeah, I know who John O'Hurley is. Yeah. Yeah, he was on Seinfeld. Yeah, he's like in random ass shit. Wow, it's crazy how like all these actors that like I grew up watching and I know them as, oh, that's that guy. But like never know their names. Gotta love the internet. My shit is The Price is Right. I used to love watching The Price is Right when I would skip school. And you know, you got that daytime television. That was my shit. The Price is Right. Jeopardy was cool. I never really got into Family Feud. But Price is Right was my shit. R.I.P. Bob Barker. Yep, because we filled it, JMS. I'm just waiting on one last payment. Waiting on Marcus. Who wants to be a millionaire? Bob Barker is he still alive? I thought he passed. I thought he passed like not too long ago. Oh no, he's still alive. I'm sorry. I apologize, Bob Barker. I am so sorry. He is currently 97 years old. Holy moly. Pat Sajak's still going strong, but I think he retired from his show, the Wheel of Fortune. Damn, Drew, I sure hope not. Because I would feel like shit if I put that into the universe, man. Oh, I thought he retired from the wheel. Damn, he's still doing it? Kudos to him. Alex Trebek is the dude that passed away. He passed away last year in November. Good news, Betty White still alive. And she's 99 years old. Vanna White still looks kind of good at 63 years old. Some good DNA right there. I sent an email out to Marcus, and he has not responded to me yet. All right, so I guess I will open it up. I gave him some time. So the filler is 8-box football mixer, snake draft style. You get to pick 2 teams for $200. One spot left. Who wants it? Gary. How's your hip coming along, Gary? How's your recovery? Are you up and at 'em yet, or what? Brutal. Sorry to hear that, man. Who wants to take that last spot? I had Marcus in for one. I emailed him. He's not responding to me. If anyone wants that last spot, it is up for grabs. The Real American Feeling Dangerous. If you want it, it's yours. If you want it, it is yours. Here's the link to the Narwhal brand. Yeah, I think it's only right that we play the theme song.
Stream live and on-demand TV, now including these favorites. YouTube Tuesday. Try it free.
Free.
I'm about to do a filler for the football 8-box mixer, Edgar.
I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. When it comes crashing down, when it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, you don't have to hide. If you have my friends, then you have my pride. I gotta be there, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I'm feeling strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a
Do people still do that at concerts? You know, put your lighters in the air. Anyway, all right. Now that that's done, let's get a little draft cracking, shall we? Let's roll a die. I'm surprised this shit didn't explode on me. I hate these fucking cheap ass lighters. I have one, but whatever. No, that should have been. Yeah, it'll fucking explode if I do that. All right, let's random the names. 12 times. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right. For our draft order here, good luck, everyone. Money shot. Boom. Let's get rid of that. And then we go in the opposite direction. And there's the draft order right there. Put it in a descending order from prices if that's, you know, something you care about. Alright, if I keep playing music, they're gonna shut my shit down, so.
Doesn't look like a fake. Oh, this face is really good. Oh, she did it.
So we're going Packers.
Much better than the alternative. And what's the alternative?
Then
Something
Kirby.
Very, very bad. You're telling me this was a fake, right? Which means someone had to do this in less than a few hours. There is no deep fake software on the market that good, that fast. It means it's either Russian black hats or one of the damn alphabet agencies. What is this? Some kind of intel?
Here we go, Chiefs.
Super Bowl 55, the Gatorade Basket. Coach Bruce Arians, and just like magic, here he is. And Bruce Arians,
Brad going Bullies.
to you and your team.
Gary, you're
Listen,
next.
you took a long, long route. 3 road stops to bring it home, but boy, did you save the best for the home folks. Congratulations.
Yeah, I can't say enough about our coaching staff, Boomer. They did a great game plan coming into this one, and our players had 2 good weeks of practice and
Gary
preparation,
Colts.
and the guys played their tails off, man.
Chris.
People, I think, our guys were tired of hearing about their offense, and nobody talking about our defense.
Well, your defense did it, and we're going to get into that pretty deeply, but you know, we make a lot of it and we don't know. Look, you lost to the Chiefs, you had a bye, so there are a lot of things going on. Veteran team had rest.
Chris
You
Bills.
got together and closed a lot of things tightly. You never lost since. How much did you look at that last game and go, we got to change? We don't have to change? Or did you throw a lot of that out? It was Thanksgiving.
No, we watched that one pretty closely. I mean, we knew we screwed up in that first quarter. You know, we weren't going to let Tyreek Hill get off this time, and Todd came up with a great game plan of keeping Kelsey and Tyreek Hill in front of us, and let that front 4 get after him.
Bruce, how difficult was it for you to get Tom Brady?
Kimmy going Broncos.
COVID, the whole 9, and how long did it take you to get him to full speed?
About this week. I mean, it's been a growing process the whole time, Burger. Unbelievable. But I think that second half of the Chiefs game, then we go take the open date. We don't score a point in the first half against Atlanta, but we scored 31 in the second half. And we started attacking, and we haven't pulled our foot off the gas pedal since.
Coach, why did you start attacking it? You could the plus 20 plays started to show up as soon as after the
Gary going Niners.
You didn't lose again. I mean,
Drew going Lions, Rams.
Looks like that's something significant change.
Back to Gary.
Yeah, I think, you know, getting Tom very, very comfortable with taking shots and not thinking about it. Don't worry about it. And, you know, that second half in Atlanta, actually, we were sitting on the bench for about a minute and a half. So I said, look, we're putting pedal down, and we're never taking the foot off the gas again. We're going to attack. And it rubbed off on our defensive special team, and we just talked about attacking.
Gary going Bears.
Bruce,
Kimmy.
you've coached against Tom Brady all these years. You've had him all this season, but I'm just going to take the playoffs in a nutshell. The 3 wild card victories, and now the Super Bowl. You knew all about Tom. You knew what he's about, and if you didn't know, you certainly did by December when you were
Kimmy going Jets.
But the playoff
Chris.
Tom Brady. What did you learn these last few weeks that wasn't even apparent this fall?
Well,
you know, his preparation was unbelievable, Boomer, but his confidence and how it rubs off on the rest of the football team. You know, him talking to defensive players, he'll might see something on tape and he'll give a heads up to a defensive player, and his leadership is off the charts. And but again,
Chris going
he
Saints.
protects the football so well in big games, and you know, we had very few
Next is
turnovers.
Gary.
You know, a couple of long ones in Green Bay, but they were just punts. He's a winner.
Gary
man,
going
and
Patriots.
That's all you can say. He brought a winning mentality to a
Real American.
football team that didn't know how to win.
Good things come to those who wait, Bruce. 68 years young, and Tampa is the city of champions. Go celebrate
Going
with your football
Panthers.
family, your family.
Kirby,
and
Falcons, or
football.
Giants?
Congratulations. And thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks,
Really appreciate it.
Congratulations. Congrats, Coach. Very nice of Coach. Thank you. Very nice of Coach to take this time to join us on prime time, especially. A different sort of deal. Now, wild card teams to win the Super Bowl. Okay?
Kirby going Giants, which leaves Chris with the Falcons. And that's the fella. Thank you.
They had 3 road games.
If any of you guys want to trade, I'll give you a little minute to do that
3 road games. The
while I
Steelers
set this thing up
in
here.
2005, 3 road games. Baltimore won the Super Bowl in this stadium. The Ravens had 1 home game. Denver had a home game and then 1 as a wild card. Oakland had 1 home game and 1 as a wild card. And oddly enough, in the AFL, 2 road games. The '69 Chiefs. They invented the wild card. The old AFL, the Chiefs. And boy, do these Chiefs wish the wild card wasn't invented for this year, then they wouldn't have had to play the Bucs. So now, the Bucs are on another historic list. So, this was not the game that the Kansas City Chiefs envisioned. The Bucs defense just, no matter what, gave you no time, gave him no space, and picked him off. Patrick Mahomes, he's young, he'll be back. An eye-opener for sure at the podium.
Yeah, I did. I mean, obviously, I didn't play the way I wanted to play. But, I mean, what else can you say? All you can do is leave everything you have on the field, and I feel like the guys did that. They were the better team today. They beat us pretty good.
They put the fucking smack down on the Chiefs today.
The guys now they fought to the very end of the game.
Thank you. Next we'll go to Adam Patrick. Go ahead, Adam.
Hey, Patrick, a couple things. First of all, how similar was what Tampa did tonight to what they did, say, in the second half after that big first quarter in the first time round? Would you see any similarities in their coverage from that game?
All right, let's get rid of that.
From the second quarter on tonight, and I'll have one quick follow.
Not really any. They had a good game plan. They kind of took away our deep stuff. They took away the sidelines, and they did a good job of rallying to the football and making tackles. We weren't executing early. A few miscues. We weren't on the same page. But I mean, credit to them, man. They played a heck of a game defensively and offensively. They beat us.
And was the total problem for you tonight? And are you going to be having surgery anytime soon on that?
Yeah, I mean, I can't say the toe was a problem when I played last week. Or 2 weeks ago, and I played well on it. I mean, it was something you battle through. You're playing football. You have to battle through it.
All right, let's do this thing. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're gonna go ahead and do our $8 mixer. We got 4 boxes of Contenders football and 4 boxes of Playbook football. But we gotta give away the Chargers here, or I should say random. So someone in this break is gonna win the Chargers. I'm gonna copy and paste the names into the random. There's the random. Let's roll the die. Excuse me. We don't do 1s or 2s, so roll again. At the number 6. So we're going to go 6 times in the random. Top name wins the Chargers. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you. Isaac. All right, here we go. Money shot. 6. Top name, Kendall. Congrats, Kendall. Did Kendall? No, Kendall got a few teams there. Very nice. Congrats. All right. So let me sort this now by teams. Let me grab the boxes to get this cracked. Right. The 4 contenders. And the 4 playbook. Go grab some top loaders, be back. All right, any last second trades here before I get this going? I'm going to start with playbook. All right, doesn't look like any trades are going to happen, so here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we got Cortland Sutton, the 99 Broncos. DeAndre Swift, 199 Lions. Henry Ruggs III to 49. Rookie patch auto for the Raiders. Nope. What are these? I don't think this will work either. I need hundreds. Come on. There we go. To 49 for the Bills, Gabriel Davis. The Bills rookie booklet auto. Nice. All right. Van Jefferson, the 75 Rams patch. Dak Prescott to 149 Cowboys patch. For the Colts to 49, Michael Pittman Jr. autographed mojo. That's a different sleeve on this. Cole Kmet, the 299 Bears patch auto booklet. That's a good that was a good logo back there. Marquise Brown 149. Ravens. Zeke Elliott to 25 Cowboys. That's a dirty patch right there. It's game used. Yeah, you can tell. We got Anthony Miller to 15 Bears autograph. I got a little excited when I saw the logo. Still a good card. T. Higgins, 249 Bengals booklet with the patch and the auto. Would have been nicer if it was Burrow. Let's see what comes out of this one. Cortland Sutton, 299 Broncos, relic. Jacob Eason to 75 Colts, relic. Blake Martinez to 25 Giants autograph. This would have been better if he won today. It's still pretty sweet. To 99, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I would kind of wish the booklets were like these. I wish they would open this way, as opposed to like this. But other than that, booklets are pretty clean. All right, now it's contenders time. You know, monster hit out of these monster contender boxes. What's going on with you, Edgar? How's your Sunday going? I don't even know who that is, Drew, but R.I.P. Oh, now I know who you're talking about. Damn. R.I.P. Yeah, man, he was representing for the Chicos. Yeah, man, girl, I can't say I know how you feel, but my thoughts are with you. We got KJ Hamler, Broncos on-card rookie auto. You got a Raider and a Bronco. 2 different owners on that. You got a random it. Cesar Ruiz to 99. Saints rookie auto. Yeah, rookie of the year, Ayuk. Niners insert. Chase Claypool, rookie of the year, Steelers. We have a championship ticket to 99, Derek Carr, Raiders. Very nice. I'm chilling, man. Hanging out. About to do a $500 giveaway once I'm done here. But yeah, man, I kind of bummed at the Super Bowl. Not like I'm a Chiefs fan or anything, but that, man, I was really hoping for a more competitive game. That was pretty boring to watch. We got Bryce Perkins, Rams auto, and of course, I didn't want Tom Brady to win another Super Bowl. So there's that too. But in the meantime, I got some football breaks filled. I am going to, well, let me go ahead and top load that. Pretty sure that's going to be worth $1 million now. I got both of my football breaks filled, and I'm going to give away $500 once I'm done with this break. Got Devon Hamilton, Jaguars autograph. I agree, Brad. That's the worst Super Bowl ever. But this one is probably close. Cardinals, Falcons. 2 different owners. Got a random it. AJ Dillon, Packers rookie of the year insert. Glad I seen it. 250 Panini points. Got a random that. Both are Seahawks, so that'll go to them. Yeah, hopefully the Dolphins are in the Super Bowl next year. Where is the Super Bowl next year, actually? Does anyone know? They usually have those things lined up like years in advance. Probably not Miami, because I think we hosted one last year. So I probably won't be coming back to Miami for a while. Maybe Vegas? They should do it in Vegas. In the new stadium, that would be nuts. see what we got here. We got Carter Coughlin. Is he related to Tom Coughlin? Giants auto. Chenault Jr. Jags Rookie of the Year insert. I think so. I think Dolphins are sticking with Tua. The Texans are probably going to ask for too much in a trade. I think they want like 5 or 6 first-round picks. No, thank you. We have us a Panther Bronco. Second round numbers to 149 here. Broncos and the Panthers, 2 different owners. So I got to random that. Chris Streveler. Yeah, I just got the notification about Pedro Gomez on my phone. Cardinals with a hit there. Bengals Dolphins first round numbers. I would have been sick if it was autographed. Would I trade 5 first round picks for Mahomes? Probably not. I mean, considering that I have a decent quarterback in Tua, and it still remains to be seen what he can be. I'm not ready to give up on Tua just yet. If we didn't have Tua, different story. Austin Mack, Giants auto. But yeah, I think Deshaun Watson and Mahomes are kind of neck and neck as far as talent. Now, Dolphins definitely need help. We need receivers. We desperately need a running back. We could use some help at the safety position. Another linebacker or someone on that D line. Our O line could also go, be a little bit better. We need help all around, and we got cap space too. So Dolphins are going to be making some moves in this offseason. Jags, Ravens. Jags, Ravens. 2 different people get a random it. Oh, the old Tom Brady season ticket. That's probably $1 million right there. I think Lamar Jackson will be all right. He's with a good organization with the Ravens. They just got to change their... They got to have a better game plan. Chase Song, Jags, rookie autograph with the variation on the back there. Jefferson, rookie of the year insert, very nice. I mean, Dolphins are a pretty young team as it is. I think we're probably the youngest team in the NFL. So with that being said, got nothing but time. Whereas the Rams, I think the Rams are more desperate to win now than the Dolphins, for example. Aaron Donald ain't getting any younger. Jalen Ramsey ain't getting any younger. And Jared Goff turned out to be not what they had hoped. Yeah, I don't know if Stafford's going to be any better, to be honest. So it's going to be an interesting season. Are the Bucs going to repeat? Probably. Are the Chiefs done now that they've been exposed? Probably not. All right, we have a rookie championship ticket variation for Tyler Johnson. I think he's a Buck. I think Tyler Johnson is a Buck. Card number 141. Yep, Bucks. Look at that. The Super Bowl champs with a hit. Two boxes left, and we need to hit a monster. Come on, Herbert. Come out to play. That's right. Antonio Brown went from not being in the NFL to winning a Super Bowl. And that's that Tom Brady magic right there. And that party in Tampa Bay is going to be lit. That is true. Gronk, Fournette, Antonio Brown, all pickups in the offseason. All scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. That's crazy. I don't think Mike Evans caught the ball once. Box 3. Give us something good. Not this guy again. Jeez. Marlon Davidson, Falcons autograph. I'm about tired of seeing him. I mean, good for the Falcons owner, but come on. We got Washington and Detroit. Two different owners. Gonna random that. Shaquille Quarterman. Jags rookie. Auto. Former Miami Hurricane. Chase Young Rookie of the Year and the Defensive Rookie of the Year, too. Talk about this, Drew. All right. Make a note of that. We got Jared Goff, 149 Rams. Raiders, Bowden and Edwards. And I could totally see Brady being executive when he retires. Wow. Jaguars having a break. That's like 3 autos for him. AJ Henderson, auto there. Got a Panther and a Bronco. Got a random there. The Brady Boy season tickets. I bet you these cards are going to start selling for some money. Like in the next few days. I've been hitting this guy a lot too. Rodrigo Blankenship for the Colts. Isaiah Simmons, Cardinals rookie. The Tour Man, Rookie of the Year. I believe in you, Tua. I believe in you. You just need some weapons, dog. That's all. You got a year of experience under your belt. You're going to be just fine. Henry Ruggs, Raiders. I don't know about Devonta Smith. Like, he's too little, you know what I mean? He's too skinny. CeeDee Lamb Cowboys rookie ticket auto, very nice. But the guy did win a Heisman, so I mean, him and Tua played too in Alabama, so they got that connection. Personally, I like the kid. I like the kid from LSU, Chase something. I forget his name. Jordan Love, Packers. Yeah, Randy Moss was 6'5" with like a 40-something inch vertical, and he had speed on him too. I think he ran like a 4.3. I don't know about Devonta Smith. He's got good hands. I mean, he could be like the next Marvin Harrison or something like that. It's just his size worries me. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. Here we go. You guys think Mahomes cards are going to take a hit since he lost today? Henry Ruggs the third with the Raiders on card rookie ticket autograph. Well, I know how you feel about him, Drew. Michael Pittman Jr., Colts Rookie of the Year. Donovan Peoples-Jones with the rookie ticket variation autograph for the Browns. Cam Akers, Rams Rookie of the Year insert. Tyler Bass, the kicker auto for the Bills. I agree, Edgar. I agree. But, you know, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Joe Burrow. Probably could have been Rookie of the Year if he didn't get hurt. Excuse me. Are they going sky high, Gary? Excuse me. Nice one. Joe Burrow to 149 Bengals. Yeah, that Chargers team's going to be a lot better next year with all their defensive players coming back. You have Albert Ogbongbonam, Broncos rookie ticket auto. Topps PSA 10 between $10 and $11,000. What was it like a week ago or something, Gary? Did it shoot up like a lot? Two Patriots. Okuda. Lions rookie insert. I don't know if it's an error code or not, but that's funny. Minshew wasn't bad, man. Well, his rookie year anyway, he was pretty decent. But now they're gonna draft Sunshine. Giants Cowboys. Two different owners, gotta random it. I see a redemption. Oh, LaMelo Ball is freaking ridiculously hot. Redemption. I hope it is the redemption to end all redemptions. Jalen Hurts, Eagles Rookie of the Year insert. Damn, so they went from 2K to 10. Why? Why the sudden jump? The Tom Brady season ticket. Gonna, probably go for $1 million right there. All right, that's gonna do it. Redemption time. Tim Patrick, rookie ticket, auto. I don't know who that is. Tim Patrick, Broncos. So a hit for the Broncos right there. Excuse me. All right, so before I continue, we got some randoms to do. I don't have any doubles of these, but I do have doubles of this one. So I have one that's numbered to 149 and one that's not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a die. For this specific card, if I roll an odd number, it'll go to the top team. If I roll an even number, it'll go to the bottom team for this card. And then this one I'll give to the other team. You know, this one's a little bit more valuable because it's numbered. So we're going to give the priority to this one. And then the other team will get the base version. So here we go. Odd top, even bottom. So this one will go to the Broncos. Broncos. And this one will be Panthers. Now for these, it's either going to go to the top or the bottom team. Real simple. I'm going to roll another die. Odd top, even bottom. Odd top, even bottom. Odd. So this will be Jags. This one will be Giants. This one will be Cardinals. And this one will be Raiders. Make sure I write that down. We got to random this one too. We got Burrow on top, 2 on the bottom. Same deal with the roll of the die. Odd top, even bottom. Even. So this one will go to the Dolphins, 2 a man. And one last thing that needs to be random, and that's Panini points. 250 of them. So everyone would have a shot at that. So I'm just going to get the teams, copy and paste, roll the die. We don't do 1s or 2s. We're going to go 5 times. 5 times, top team gets 250 Panini points. Money shot 5, and boom. Well, the Chiefs win something at least tonight. Panini points, baby. That's the real Super Bowl. All right, so that's going to start off our recap here. 250 points to the Chiefs. We also have autographs for Tim Patrick Broncos, Aquagunum Broncos, Tyler Bass Bills, Donovan Peoples-Jones Browns, Henry Ruggs Raiders, CeeDee Lamb Cowboys, Blankenship Colts, TJ Henderson Jags, Shaquille Quarterman Jags, Marlon Davidson Falcons, Tyler Johnson Bucks, Chase Song Jags, Austin Mack Giants, Chris Streveler Cardinals, Carter Coughlin Giants, Devon Hamilton Jags, Bryce Perkins Rams, Cesar Ruiz to 99 Saints, KJ Hamler Broncos, Blake Martinez to 25 Giants, Anthony Miller to 15 Bears, Michael Pittman Jr. to 49 Colts, Henry Ruggs to 49 Raiders, and the booklets to 99, Clyde Edwards-Helaire Chiefs, to 249, T. Higgins Bengals, to 299, Cole Kmet Bears, and last but not least for the Bills, Gabriel Davis to 49. Bills action. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. All right. Let me clean this up, and I'll do the $500 giveaway.
Room on the shelf, Giselle. Brady's now got more Super Bowl titles than any other franchise in NFL history, surpassing the Patriots and the Steelers. So here's another angle as well. There are 18 franchises that have one or fewer. Those teams, more than half of the league, have combined for 6 Super Bowls. Brady has 7. He will begin the thoughts after Super Bowl 55.
I think they're all special and they're all. It's been an amazing year. Amazing year. We got off to a good start, 7-2, and then had a little rough stretch where we kind of found our identity and played a lot better football down last December, January, and just really proud of all the guys, proud of all the coaches, the effort we put in. We knew we were playing a great football team tonight, and we got the job done. So if you want to get this far, you got to get the job done, and we did it.
Think about this. We had one Pro Bowler, and we was able to win the Super Bowl. How do that sound? It don't sound good. Like, how do we have only one Pro Bowler, but a team with no Pro Bowler is able to go on and win the Super Bowl? Something not right. But that's not what we play for. You know, we play for the bigger picture. You see this trophy on this side, whatever, this side, the Lombardi, that's what we play for. That was the goal.
We are a very talented football team that nobody wants to give us credit for, but we're a very talented football team. We just need to believe. And the hardest thing is to build a culture where people start believing. And we started believing pretty early in the season, and we knew we were going to be a tough out. All we had to do was get in the playoffs.
Ours is a business often of hyperbole and a lot of volume and whatever else. You don't have to yell to say this, and it's not exaggeration for effect. This is a fact. In 53 previous career starts, the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes as the starting quarterback had never lost by more than one score. For the first time since Week 11 in 2017, the Chiefs did not score a single touchdown.
That's crazy. Chiefs did not score a single touchdown.
It was over. They're trying to make sense of 60 minutes that just didn't go their way.
Obviously, I didn't play the way I wanted to play. But, I mean, what else can you say? All you can do is leave everything you have on the field, and I feel like the guys did that. They were the better team today.
All right, thank you all for knocking out those football breaks. Let's give away some monies now. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do our $500 Super Bowl promo giveaway. It was real simple. If you bought into our Contenders Football 5-box PYT number 1 or our Panini Football 8-box mixer number 1, you're entered and you have a chance to win $500. We filled both breaks tonight, which was the requirement. So someone's going to win $500. All right, put the random on the screen. We did Contenders first. So copy and paste the Contenders names. Then we did the 8-box mixer just now. So copy and paste their names. So there should be 64 spots total. Top name will win $500 in break credit. Let's roll the die. We're going to go 9 times. Top name wins 500. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. May the random gods be with you. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going 9 times. 64 spots. That's 6, 7, 8. Money shot. Good luck, everybody. Boom. 9. Wow. Kirby there, second and third. Kendall, congratulations. You just won $500 in break credit. Crazy. Now, in case you're wondering, well, how do I check my break credit? Well, simply go to ripcitycards.com, log into your account, and you'll see a tab labeled gift card. You'll also be able to see any credit you have at checkout in your shopping cart before you check out, I should say. If you have any questions as far as break credit, Kendall, shoot me an email, ripcitycards@gmail.com, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. Sorry, Brad. Sorry, Gary, and everyone else. But Kendall, congrats to you. Boom. So that's going to do it, my friends. Kirby, I'm sorry, but I feel greatness coming to you in one way, shape, or the other. You might find a bag full of money. If you do, don't go to the police. Keep it to yourself. Everyone, thank you for joining me. Super Bowl Sunday was not so much of a great success as far as the Chiefs, because we all know how much I hate Tom Brady. But kudos to the Bucs. They definitely deserve that championship. Kudos to all of you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for helping me fill these 2 football breaks. And I will see you all on Wednesday. We have a couple breaks coming out this week. I'm still not sure how much I'm getting of it. We have Top Series 1 baseball coming out Wednesday. And we also have Donruss football coming out on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Donruss Optic football comes out on Wednesday as well. So once I figure out how much of that I'm going to get, I will post it in the store, send emails, and post on social media to let you all know. So I'm off the next couple days. I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody.